Hello. Hey, it actually did the thing. What do you know? Hello. Hi. Welcome. It's been a week since my soul has been crushed, yet we continue to play this terrible game. Terribly good game, but a good game all the same. Hello, Fuzzy. How are you? How's your week been so far? How was your Thanksgiving? I don't remember seeing anything posted from you about what you did or did not do, but... Oh wait, no, you did say it was pleasantly familyless, and I understand that. Though mine was with family, I understand there being unsavory ones. Got some good chats, good jams today so far. I skipped on that last one because it was a bit I don't even remember the word I thought of when I was hearing it now. Hello, Ashes. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. So you shut your phone off. Hey, no worries. I don't particularly enjoy celebrating it myself either, but it is a time that my family has designated as an easy way for us to go, okay, we're all going to meet up to have our like little reunions of sorts. So I get it. I do. It is oddly warm in this room for it being 57 degrees outside. It is like 70 in here. And I'm debating on how I want to fix that. I think I'll just turn on my fan to see if it circulates enough to where it's not a big deal. And see if it cools off in here enough. I may open the windows. I may not. Which you may see, I currently have a not quite hung curtain rod up here. It's me testing to see if the parts that I had would work. They do. So that shall go up this week, I think. It looks actual hung, but it's not. It is just braced between the two shelves. But anyway, I've yacked well enough. I think I want to go ahead and get started so that we actually make some progress tonight. Because Lord knows we don't often enough. All right. I keep forgetting every single time I boot this game, it blinds me. Yeah, my glasses are dirty. All right, let me switch over to our game scene here. Which doesn't have a game on it. So I always forget that I need to hit the button now. All right. So we're going to leave the Halleck tree. I think we've done enough there. There's nothing that we particularly need here anymore. At this point, it is just exploration, finding things. Beyond the zone, I don't remember how to do anything with my controls right now. Was I not? I did not. There it is. Thought that was supposed to switch automatically, but it is not. I don't know if there's any more to be found here, but we will come back to this zone at some point in the future. And probably what I can't get to, I have to beat Millennia to get there anyway. So we're gonna go ahead and just come back here to our frozen area. We're gonna start here and head to this west side just to see if there's anything worth note here, and then we'll pop back over here to our freezing lake and scroll on down to the main line there because we haven't touched the main road in a very long time. But that is the general plan for this evening. You'll find these safety exits to your left and your right, 2 in the back, 2 in the middle, 2 up front. Because I still have, oh yeah, indeed, I do have, I have one here. Where's the other one at? It is that direction. Number 3. How far away is that? Oh, it's way over here. I don't know why I have that. So we're just going to go ahead and get rid of it. It doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what? Did we ever finish the shaded castle? I don't know if we did. I feel like we did. Yes. Yes, I do feel like we did. Yeah. Everything feels done except for this, which I think is going to be another tower. Like our normally towers. Yeah, it's probably another tower. Which means over here somewhere we'll have another major boss probably. Yeah, number 2 is all I really care about right now. Because number 1 still exists somewhere. Where does number 1 exist? Where, oh where shall you be? There's that one. Number 1 is this way. Ah, yes, on top of that we couldn't get to. Yes. We don't need to worry about that right now. It's either we will figure out how to get up there or we will not, and that is okay. But for right now, we shall go to 2. Oh, right, the little lightning guys around here. First time we'll be able to use our horse in many a moon. I don't know if it's doing this. I don't know if I've actually accomplished killing this to get the item that is on. Probably. How do I get off the horse? There we are. It's been too long. Yeah, I don't see an item in here, so I think I've probably... Yep, I've opened that one. Okay. That is what I wanted to know. Oops. I left this open instead of that. There we are. That just fell out of the sky. That was interesting. We haven't seen a rabbit in a while. Oh, there's lots of the beetles around. Lots of beetles are concerning. Because lots of beetles means there's usually some magic power around that is too strong for its own good. Yeah, that does make them fade. Oop, I hear. Oh, that's those trolls. There's a fireplace over there. Yellow Annex Ruins. All right. Ah, the crazies. We have the crazies again. Howie, you heard a lot. A lot more than I was expecting you to be honest. Don't appreciate you doing that. Ow. Goodbye. Oh, there be another. Hey, cat. How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Ooh, hello. A wandering troll. Making dinner. Took forever. What'd you make? I'm good other than that. I'm good and chilling. Hey. Got me back some of my words are hard. My flasks there. Chicken congee. I don't know what that is. I know what none of those words mean. It's a sleeping troll. Rice porridge. Okay. Sounds good. I'm down with that. I am very interested as to why there's so many trolls around in this zone, but I don't particularly want to fight them unless I have to. Interesting. That sounds good. Oh, okay. Oh, you have lots of health. I'm dead. Got a coffee cake. Yum. I don't think I've ever made a coffee cake. Whoop, hello. Something else fell down. I've had coffee cake in the past, but I don't think I've ever made one. Indeed. I heard singing. Let me know if it's me. It might be actually me. I've been having more audio issues again since the last update of OBS with NDI. Like, I have a capture device that I could use. Yeah. 1 second. See if I can get to a safe-ish spot before I try this again. Yep. All right. I think last time I just closed mine. Let's see what happens. Maybe now. That's better. Hopefully it stays this time. Yeah, send me the recipe. I'd be interested. Let me pause that. Oh, I realized I didn't unmute my game system when I started the game either. I hear me sitting here. Blah, 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 have me sitting here blabbing without any of the game audio going. Gonna pop there. Yo, Fuzzy, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Trying to figure out why my game scene is not where am I at here? Media sources, game sources. Yeah, it definitely has been a consistency for us here recently, where nothing has wanted to particularly work the way it should. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Yeah, that's what it was. I figured your sub had expired because it made you watch an ad. I mean, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, we've had more and more issues with OBS 28 than I want, for not a lot of the benefit that I was expecting for it to give me. So in the end, if we continue to have these problems, you are usually working. I'm glad you could be here too. If we continue to have these problems over the next couple of streams, I will revert back to 27. Which may mean I have to recreate everything, but that's okay. I almost got exploded. I heard singing. Oh, it's gonna just be one of you guys. I don't want to kill you. Yeah, I don't want to kill them. Yeah, I'm hoping that an update comes for... It's actually the NDI plugin that's really the problem right now. So I'm hoping that an update for that comes sooner versus later. I'm not going to kill them. I'm just going to steal whatever item that she's protecting. Oh, it's a stalwart horn charm +1. Okay. Yeah, I don't like killing them. They're just like chill peeps that are just like, we're gonna do the thing. Yo, Nos, thanks so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. How you doing, bud? But yeah, please let me know if my audio continues to desync. Not that there's much I can do about it other than restarting. Family stuff, I feel. Skyrim mods are crazy. They are indeed. I'm not playing Skyrim, but you know, one of these days we'll get back to it. I actually really want to play Skyrim with crowd control on so that you all can mess with my game. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not. I'd love to do it in VR, but streaming VR is such a problem for me to make it as an enjoyable experience for viewers. It's hard to process movement data like that when you're a viewer. Try next one. No worries, no worries, Farles. Oh, did you get you one? What'd you get? Did you get you? Oh, that's right. You said you got an Oculus, right? Okay, so we found the cave. And I was playing with you, Farles. I know what you meant. The only issue I have, if you're talking about VR chat, it's just a janky system. It's better now, I guess. I should try it again. Oh, good. I wish there was a better VR chat. That's all. That's all I really want. But I also am one of those people who just doesn't converse with anyone. That's a lot of dead. I don't converse with people when I play VR chat, and that's part of the problem. All right, I need use controller. I have a swap it? Since when do I have a swap it? Gonna twerk in the metaverse? I mean, you have to have full body tracking to do that. Since when do I have swap it? I can't also see my rewards. This is weird. Oh, I do. What is this? Hold on. Their rewards. What is this? Smart cost for single default. Yeah. Swap it. Edit. Oh, so it's meant to be gear in game. Not necessarily my gear that I'm actually playing with it. Yeah, that's a mistaken wording on my part. It's meant to be in-game stuff. Yeah, I'll edit the text. There we go. It's like, I was like, I'm confused. Extra $600. It's not $600 for a full body suit. Oh yeah, no, like I would be destroyed if I was playing with a controller right now. I do need to switch to that. Why did I switch back to a fire after? Oh, I did, because we were playing, we were fighting the tree thing. Use a wizardy thing? I have no spells. I can't use spells. Not to a damage point anyway. Oh, also, I do. Oh, I did that to ban in game. I did it for this one. Oh, that's annoying. Oops. No, so full body tracking is expensive if you want high detailed, but you can get less detailed high body tracking, but or full body tracking. Like, there's a couple of them for a couple $100. You get to the really expensive when you want full body haptics. That's when you have to start looking into the B haptic suit and all that. But like getting a couple of, well, actually, I don't even know if you can do full body tracking with an Oculus. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think you have to have an index. You have to have something that has cameras looking at you, or an IR cloud looking at you for it to pick up other trackers. And I don't think you can have that with the traditional Oculus. I could be wrong, but I legit don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, Vive has them. Vive's had them since like 2012. But that's one of the reasons I got the more expensive one. Yeah, let's see. I can try to use. I have flame. That's all I got. All right. I have a Vive and an index. I have both. I currently only use the index because it is the superior of the two. Are these all dead? Oh, I don't want to fight whatever can kill these. I don't even know what the focus is. That's news to me. Yeah, I love playing Beat Saber. I spend too many hours in Fallout and Skyrim VR. Does not open from this side. Okay. That means we hop. Whoop! I missed. That hurt. Oh, I don't know if I can kill these at all with what I have right now. Ouch. You said use mage thing. I am using the only mage thing I got. I have catch flame. That might work. It did not. Oh, that is that did not work. Should not have switched. I should not have switched from the fireball.
Womp womp.
Thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate your vote of confidence. If I don't be a dum-dum and I jump down properly, I might be able to focus one of them. No, I appreciate it. Super helpful. The goblin energy is always warranted and appreciated. How are you not dead? I don't want to use a whole full one on that. If it had splash damage, that'd be real nice. Hey, it does. Oh, I am out of FP. Hello, Moira. How are you? I am out of FP, so I can no longer do magic. Ah! So I have to switch back to normal. Freezing grease. That's neato. I did not have a lot of souls there. Did I just beat that man with a spoon? No, it's a big it's kind of a floppy mace. About to make a plate of Thanksgiving leftovers. I had that earlier. Also had some creme brulee last night. Unfortunately, I put it in. I did not melt the Ow. Okay, you're supposed to be striking. Thank you. That was a wooden spoon. No, no, no. Do I have a different... Oh, I do have a different striking weapon that I should be using. Your cat is sleeping on you? Well, you have awoken Popcat, so now you must. Did I put this as a freezing? What did I put this as? Yeah, this is the freezing one, so this will freeze them. Neat. I also hear lightning. I don't like the sound of lightning. Lightning is bad. Boom. Fix that problem. Ow. Excuse you, sir. That was rude. Is that where I go? Probably where I go. Evidently, frost works really well on these, and I did not know that until now. First turn back and then go down? Nutty? Turn back and then seek down. Turn back. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Aha! There's a ladder. Thank you, friend. I will upvote that in a moment. Whee! No worries, I appreciate it. Enjoy the homeworks as much as you can. I know homework is a doo-doo, but... really wish I had a health steal. That'd be nice. Hey, a rune arc that I've never used. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Whoa, you're new. Who are you? Never mind. We fought you before. Well, I have not fought them long enough that I don't remember how to fight them. So that happened. I'm not supposed to do that. I know. But sometimes. You know, I kind of like the chat up there. It's not blocking anything. So I like that. I think I'll keep it. I missed. I did not miss. Okay. Well, I'm not going to fight them again unless I absolutely have to, which I do not if I run this way. Unless you're going to... No, you're fine. Watch you troll in the VOD. Exactly. Then people will know what I deal with on a constant basis. Interesting that that was bouncing. I don't know why that was bouncing. That one doesn't. Is that the potato, like the potato girl? I feel like that's potato girl. You're going to not die. Ooh, camera, please. Working on it. There we go. Hey, eat some fire. Oh, well, I'm dead. Yeah, I know. It's just such a tight area. It's just a really, really tight area to fight. Hey, what's going on, Spectre? This is a really tight spot to fight there. That's what she said. I don't know. Like, I don't think I've ever been to a fight with a significant other that was like, hey, we should find a smaller area for us to fight in. Yeah, he doesn't seem to let up very much, does he? Whoop! Almost jumped off. I can take that off now. Since I am in no longer need of it. Pop that there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm bad at CQC. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I'm not good at it. As we have just recently learned. Alright. Please don't. There we go. I don't want to fall. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to go ahead and go in here. Oh, jeez. Let's get destroyed here. I know you told me, and I am not second guessing your statement, but I definitely would like to partake. There's something else I can do here, maybe. I got this robustness. I'll leave my robustness down. You could not die there. Thank you. You're correct. I could not do that. This raises my... This raise again. Dex endurance. So it actually raises my endurance by 5. And that's why I go from a medium to a heavy there. So I have been playing with the idea of removing this one, and you know what? I'm going to do that. The damage negation. You are correct. I could. The damage negation, or the damage increase from this, is actually not as beneficial as it could be. And it's not worth the 200 health and 10 stamina that I'm getting out, and the strength and dex increase is only 5, which is going to reduce my damage a smidge, but I think the damage reduction that I'm taking is too much for recent times. Hey, it's almost like I knew what I was doing this time. Get gone, scrub. Alabaster Lord Sword. Well, now I want to look at that. It is a great sword. Switch over to that real quick just to see what it looks like. Oh, it's the same thing they were doing. It's basically gravitas. Oh, that's useless. Hey, Ultima, how are you? I am well. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hope you're doing well up in the frozen tundra that is the north. Actually, I guess I'm in a frozen tundra myself right now in the game, so I guess I can't say too much. King Cake and Champagne Party. Making me think about it. Not too bad deciding to order food. I mean, always. I understand the hesitation in the fact that, you know, money, time, etc. But we are the house of enabling when it comes to getting food, because food is important and food makes us happy. Or at least a little less sad. So in this house, we say, order the food. I'm trying to get this headache to go away too. has not been particularly easy going today. Less hangry, exactly. I do understand though. I get grumpy when I want the foods. All right, I go back to my punchies. Is it just you in here? It's just you. Crouch. Backstab with a punchy. Oh god. Okay, that did a lot more damage after the second time. Smithing. Explosive comp. I will use those. I'm actually using my volcano pots right now, but think about getting snow on your day of birth. Yeah. Oh, so you want the snow? They're talking about us getting snow on them. Oh my god, if we don't. Oh, you want the snow? I also would like snow, but that's because I live in Texas and we just don't get it often. And then when we do, it's usually a terrible scenario. I'll take all of the smithing stones. I have a feeling that's where I'm sitting at when it comes to my damage output right now. Is not everything is as leveled as it should be. I think I need another bearing before I can buy more smithing stone. Oh, it's another one. It is an unacceptably low number for where I know you reside, or at least in the generalness of it. Nice in your sweet tea. Yeah, well. The smithing 8 will help too. You have a different sword. Oh, hello. Oh, you're this one instead of the other one. Now, though, I can stay here. Dodge your crap. Going in for that was really dumb. Back away. Heals. Heals, please. Gotcha. Boing. I'm running out of pots, though. I would like to find... The grace point would be great right about now. Unless that's the doorway up. Because I don't want to go through there, because that looks like boss area. Hey, I was correct. Sit here and get my potions back, and then we'll go back down the other way. Actually... What else can I do here? You know, Holy and Lightning are the only things I don't take a lot of damage of, but can't do any of those. That's fine. I will sort my chest because I have more weapons than I care to have in it right now. That is the ones I care to have in it right now. Those don't matter. That doesn't matter. I swear I have enough things to level everything I need right now, but a couple of times I've tried, it's like, you are missing stuff. I'm like, I'm not. Stop lying to me. Okay, so we came this way. Back down this way. Yes. We opened the door. Now we have a direct way to Boss Man. Because here be Boss Man. I have 45,000 runes. I have a teleport spot here. Cannot travel. Okay, well, never mind then. We will just continue on with Boss Man. It's going to be Frozen Boss, which means I should probably use something a little different. The Quality Wakizashi has Cragblade on it, but it is quality. That's fine. Cold, and I have a fire katana. We'll do that just in case. And of course, the moment I hit this button, which is probably going to send me right into a boss fight, I need to pee. Oh, wait. Ah, I can run away. All right. I'm gonna be right back because I must use the restroom. I shall return momentarily. Explain to you? To which part? Or can it wait? It's gonna have to wait like 30 seconds. So I'll be right back. Button? Button? There it is. All right, we're back. Ah, there it is. So TikTok followers could also just be bots. I am followed constantly by people who are not real. So it could be a portion of that. But also Ashes is not incorrect. All right. Give this boss a shot. Stars of Darkness. Okay, not at all what I thought. That is big gravity bug. Okay, that looks like it has... This is not at all what I thought was going to be the fight that we were having. I don't know how to fight this. Oh, that's exploding. Okay. Explain what? Bots? Yeah, no, I'm a little I don't know, a little unsure of how to do this. At least I hit it for a decent amount of damage, but woo! So does it. It just is. What? Did it just teleport? It just teleported. But it didn't go anywhere. Oh, it continues to get bigger. Okay. I don't know how to hit this thing. I dodged. Don't lie to me. And I'll chip at you that way until I finish fighting you, but... There we... Yeah, it's like a super cool looking boss, but also would never want to actually see this thing ever in real life. Okay, so I can dodge that if I time it right. Oh, I don't like this. Don't like that. Oh, that's a teleport. Okay. Wah! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. We've learned some more today. My headache seems to be going away, though. That's nice. 'Twas unfortunate. Indeed, quite so. I'm gonna try our flaming sword instead. See if we get some more damage out of it instead. Where did my runes go? They are very far away. I might lose those runes. Not a big deal, but... Dodge! And dodge again. 119. We are not doing any more damage, so we're going to swap back over here. And dodge. I didn't dodge. Owie. Yoey. Oh, it's going to have... Oh, yep, okay. This is going to hurt. It doesn't like me being behind it. Oh, okay. All of these attacks are... Oh, that was okay. Got to learn to make our own cabinet. The only thing I like, cabinet making isn't hard. The only thing that I don't know how to do is make the is how to make the doors look good. I can make everything else. Like the rest of it is simple angle construction, but I don't know how to make doors look good. All the cabinets I've ever built have had just very plain doors, which is fine to me. I don't mind plain doors. That's not where I'm going. This is where I'm going. You cheated. Did you buy doors from broken ones? So that's the thing is I would do is I would go to a thrift shop or whatever and just buy doors off of other things. I'm not even going to worry about... Oh, okay. Well, I can stop that about my runes, to be honest. It's just a waste of health. Oh, should have known. What am I picking? Oh, Aki is fine too. Are they the green ones? Are they the green ones? We talked about the green ones. Woo! Dodge again, dodge again, dodge again, dodge again, dodge again. And bloop. And bloop again. Oh, actually, I might be able to get maroons. They are? Nice. Oh, with the glassies too. Nice. I can't just run on that. Okay, I have to actually dodge. That sucks. Whoa! Didn't dodge. I did, just not at the right time. Got maroons. And beam attack. Oh, I waited too long. I thought I had another second. And slammy. I dodged. I was reading chat. That was my fault. Ooh, Tiana. Nice. And teleport to there. Okay. And lightning beam. Dodge. And tails whip. Dodge. Tail whip again. Dodge again. Whoop. Ooh, is this a third one? Nope. Laser beam. Dodge. You know what? I will totally just take wailing on your tail out here. And deal with getting up close to you again. Laser beam. Teleport. Ooh, you teleported on me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I am very close to almost dead, though. Oh, that's not a full heal anymore. Forgot. I need to switch that back. Laser beam, dodge. Dodge. Oh, teleport hurts. Oh, I negated some of it, though. I'll take that negation. Oh, this is very big lightning booms. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 All right. It wasn't so bad, actually. Oh, you're doing the... Whoa, there's two of you now. There's so many of you. No, wait. That was all you. Okay. Nope. Okay, so there's 4 of those on that attack. Woo. I should have dodged. I should have known he was teleporting and teleported away. Dodged away, rather. Okay, we're at halfway now. Oh, not this again. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Tail whip. I didn't dodge. Nope. That was faster than last time. I'm sorry. I keep hitting the death before you guys see that I died, and I keep forgetting about that. So forget the delays. Not included with my chat at all. I've been meaning, what I meant to do earlier today, because I forgot to do something else, or I forgot to do this when I was doing other things, was add in a delay to that button for me to hit it and be like a 3 or 4 second wait on it actually sending the command. Only concern with doing that is then it might get forgotten. Laser beam, dodge. One, two, three, four. Can get away from it. Okay. Oh, that shouldn't hit me. Laser beam, dodge. Oop, teleport. Back away. You're over there now. Laser beam, dodge. Oh, I hit it too late. Ooh, times 2. Okay, 1, 2. Got a sound effect on it. Pretty good now. Woo! Nope. I did it again. I also was not paying attention to my health whatsoever. You know what we're going to do? Actually, we're going to play some lightning damage on our Wakizashi. What's that math out to? 100, 278, 272. So Keen is a little bit better. We're not using our Fire Uchi either, so we might... Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should make this the lightning... Keen Whip, yes. We should make... this a lightning. But it's not doing lightning damage that way, right? Is it? No. Only this way does. That's fine. I can do that. And then we will equip that here. So now I can have double katana. Since shielding is not doing me much good in this boss because, well, it's hard enough to hit without having to shield, so having the quick attacks on this will be more beneficial, I think. I can switch to shield if needed. Probably should look into using some sort of... There's no gravity defense, though. I don't know what kind of damage this actually does. Woo! Minus 380. Woo again! I dodged too soon. But this gives me 1, 2, 3. That's a 3-second. Okay, that was my bad. Whoop. I dodged too soon. Dodge again. There we go. Lightning definitely is the way to go. I didn't think lightning was be the opposite of this, but it is. Oh, come on. I dodged. Okay, this one doesn't like... It's not playing around this round. I couldn't actually tell what was happening there. Nope. Almost run into that one. we're doing lightning thing now. Or, orbs. Ooh, okay. Ow. Those hurt a lot. 1, 2, 3. Slammy. I need stamina. Teleport? They're in the corner. Yep. Whew, that one's creepy. Do your... Yes, do that one. I like that one. Ooh, I don't like that though. Well, that was a waste, unfortunately. Kind of. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yep, that was going to hit me regardless. That I have down now, though. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to dodge that one, unfortunately. Piccolo's disappointed in me. That's fine. Piccolo's disappointed in everybody. There we go. Goodbye. He got his meter right. Yay. Oh, hey. How much money is... Never calculated labor cost. Oh no. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'm out 165,000 runes. I think what we will do before we venture on is we will go to the table, see what we can level up. Not that way. This way.
Well.
Oh God, I never want to hear you talk again. I do have a single somber to a level 10. That'll take it. I don't know if that's what I want to use this on though. Needs 4 of those and 6 of these. Jeez. Now, before I do that, actually, what can I buy? Oh, yeah, you're gone now. Because you got murked, and I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh yeah, all the gross stuff in here got cleaned up. Oh, hey, you're still here. Thought you were dead.
Please, it's pathetic, I know.
I heard from Gideon.
So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Father, mother, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
Probably.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it. No, how could I say? Father has, and now.
Sad. I don't remember who Gideon is, though. Like, at all. So. We've only put too many hours in this game to remember anybody's name. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing new down here. Alright, so go back upstairs and see if I can buy, because I need 6, 7, and 8s primarily right now for leveling up. Not you again. Leveling up our current items of wear. So if we go back over here, past Churchhead, Castlehead, that's what I call him, Castlehead. Oh wait, no, this is where he was. Yeah. What can I buy from you? I don't have a. Oh, I do have a bell bearing. Alright, well, I can only buy 4s. That's good. I need much more than 4s. That's unfortunate. Okay. Renowned ashes. Ashes, then renowned. Okay. Bleh. I don't know what that got me. Maybe I shouldn't have offered that up. I mean, too late now. Like, I'm not gonna try to, bounce back. But I can only buy 4s, which is up to 12, and I'm past 12 on everything. So I should be on. No. Oh, that's, yeah. This is a 20. This is 17. This is a 22. Yeah, so I need much higher. Those bodies. Now I'm curious if there's like a way to get some more of those. He told me about a medallion I need to use, which I think I've done now. Maybe he wants to say something else now since I've done that. Secret medallions are reunited.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath. So the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig Tree.
Yes.
To find Melania there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the Scarlet Rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig Tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. My apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Black flame protection. Interesting.
Foremost Mikola of the Halig Tree, the unalloyed. His twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these men, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long lost we both desire as such.
Interesting. So the 3 demigods that are left are 2 at the Haley tree, which we know Melania is there, which means Michaela also is probably there. And then the Lord of whatever he said, Lord of Blood. Well, that's unfortunate because that means we must go back to the Haley tree at some point. I did not level up anything, so I might as well do that now. Would be known as Lord of Blood, but you don't use blood things. You use green things. All right. Well, I don't want to use my only somber ancient dragonstone on this just yet. Although it does give me plus 20, almost plus 20. I will go ahead and use my smithing 8 to take this to 23. I don't have another 8 for that. That's the Keen Wakazashi. You know what? Maybe we just don't do any more on the Wakazashi. We just continue using these 2 together when we need them. I don't know. I don't think so, because I know what I need. Because the demigods, well, they are shard bearers, and I think I have to have all shards in order to reunite the Elden Ring, right? So that doesn't make sense though, because Melania is a secondary boss. She's optional. Can't use those, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. Okay. Okay. I have all of... I don't have Briar. I don't have this stuff. F. Not that. F. Not that either. R. Did I not buy Radon's? Okay, we can look here. That's 12, 18. The weight is significantly less. Ooh, Royal Knight armor. That looks neat. Veteran Helm, Royal Knight Helm. This has got a lot of poise on it. That might be something worth grabbing. So we might grab these 2 helmets because they seem independent. There's veteran armor too. Royal Knight's guards. Okay, Royal Knight Greaves. Queen's leggings, Radon's. I never bought Radon's gauntlets. Could probably do that too. I think I have enough runes for it. Veterans. Royal. That's 4-4. I don't know if I want the Briar. It does weigh significantly lower. It also causes armor to deal damage when performing dodge rolls. Elamir murdered numerous instructors and merchants. It was known as a bell-bearing hunter. Oh, this is Loretta. Okay, so that is Loretta. Neal. This is Neal's. Okay. That's also Loretta. Oh, this is Margaret's. That doesn't really seem to do anything. So I kind of do want to buy the full Briar armor because that might give me some benefit in damage. Veteran Greaves, Royal Knight, Veteran Gauntlets, Veteran Armor. Oh, this is all Neal's. Okay. Let's see. That's what, 12? I probably have enough. I mean, there's no reason for me not to buy it other than the fact that, you know, it costs runes, but, I don't know what, just get rid of that. I don't have patience for that today. Let's see, do I want the royal? I didn't think so. I didn't think Millennia. Fought together and died together. Oh, yeah, maybe, actually. If you're who I think you are. Nah, you're fine. Alright, so that's going to be, what, 10,000, 18,000 each? I should have enough. Royal Knight, Royal Knight, Royal Knight. I want to buy Radon's too. Yeah, that even only took 60,000. I'm going to get the fellow and cloak too. That's all I care about. Oh, shut up! I don't want to. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I just don't want to keep wearing this armor. I just want something that's at least comparable to some degree with this armor. There we are. This seems comparable enough. My slashing is a little lower on those. Actually, Radon's might actually still be the better of the two. Actually, this one might be the better of the... Yeah, that's not bad. Radon's is a smidgen better, but it's a little lighter too. We'll go with that. Actually, I'm gonna throw on the Briar armor first because I'm just simply curious about how much damage wearing it gives me when I roll, because that could be interesting. All right. Well, I have spent all I can spend here. Takes me what, 20,000 more to level. All right, we'll just hold off then. I'm no longer large roly-poly armor though, which is the important bit. Okay. Wow. So then, how many great runes do I have then? Not there. Inventory. 1, 2, no, that's the root. That is, what do I see in my great runes? I have 4. How many are there in total? 7? But that would make sense that there's still 3 left. I'm Googling it too. "13 required fights." Okay. There's a... I don't know. This is all... So what do I actually need? So I... Great runes. That's what I meant. Okay, so 6 are required, so I only need 2 more. It seems. Got those 3. Missing, or 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have 4 there. This doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure. Those are the three that don't matter. Oh. Okay, actually, I actually do want to defeat Millennia now. Alright, whatever. We have 4 of them, 5 of them, 4 of them. I can read. This is not where I wanted to go. But yeah, I definitely want to defeat Millennia now for what she gives me in turn. Alright, so we have done that part. We're gonna go over here now. So I want to explore the rest of this general vicinity. I just don't know how many fights I've actually, like, done. So we've only put, you know, 4,000 hours in this game. The cloak on this one, this outfit is really nice. That is a very repeated texture on this snow, though. Oh, hello. I don't want to fight you. You're not useful to me. Well, that should mean that there's going to be a ghost bear around here somewhere. I got it as a random shirt from a place that I ordered other shirts from. I got it from Shirt Punch. Oh, this is the ruins. This is where we were. Oh, but we died here. That's right, we died here. I'm about to die again because I can't pay attention to my health anymore. Need you to kill all your little buddies there. He's breaking stuff? I don't know they can break stuff. Evidently he actually can kill his little buddies. Oh, balls. I forgot there was a Stake of America over here. Really wish I had a better way of defending against madness, but that's okay. All right, we're going to take off our Wakizashi entirely. I'll just stick to this. Hey, 850. We're definitely going to hit 1,000 deaths before we finish this game. We should just kill everything else first. Ow. don't actually know if this is necessary, but I want my runes back, so. Easy 1,000. Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll have another. I mean, by the time we get back to my runes, that's all I care about. I'm leaving now. Once we get back to Melania, like, there's no doubt we'll hit another 100 on her alone. How much is actual story left? I don't know. That's the thing, is I'm trying to get to the point where we can actually progress the storyline. There's an item in there. Not a whole lot, but more than I think we want. So I looked up what is considered where I am, and evidently that we're only 2/3 of the way through. That the frozen area is a whole nother third of the game. Hey, stone sword, that was worth the effort. I don't think that's explicitly true, because we've put a lot. Oh no, not the old man. It only does 48 damage. Switch to... What is the difference here? 2? Still better in armor. Should probably clean up my armor. Get rid of the stuff I'm not using enough of. I'm a little thicker now, but that's okay. Three or four Tales games, like Tales of Arise, or like we've put a lot more effort into this game than it's someone who like, oh hello, you have a red name. You heard it. Tales of Symphonia is fantastic. It's one of the ones I also have been meaning to play. I have Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Arise. I think that might be the only two Tales I have, but... We haven't seen a NPC invasion like that in a long time. Oh, evidently that happens right here. That's uncomfortable. So I want to get to my my runes. Oh, yeah, there you are. Oh, this is another one. Tarnished Eater. That's unfortunate because I'm going to lose all those runes now if I don't kill her. I'm going to see if I can just book it and not get caught. Didn't we kill this one before? I feel like we have. Oh, nice. Okay, so it seems like I've ran far enough away to make that not a problem. Still can't. Okay. That's not the button I wanted. Although that seems to work. There you are. No, I get that. I've definitely debated on that being a reason of me getting one sooner versus later. did not give you permission to drink. Go away. Ooh. Just got all of their equipment. That's a lot of focus and vitality, to be honest. Where did it go? Oh yeah, a lot of them definitely do. I forgot about the veil. I don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. Lightning and holy damage actually is pretty significant, and the focus and vitality. You can't see those numbers because I'm probably blocking them, but that's okay. That's a significant amount of number damage difference. I don't know what my actual, like, what these numbers mean, other than the immunity and all those. Those actually matter quite a lot. Those matter more than anything right now. Am I wearing these? Actually, the better of the immunities. Only by a smidgen is this one better in most things. So we'll keep that on. Comes to the helmets though, so yeah, that's not the best. This seems like that was a good purchase after all. Not many things have better immunities, so I'll take that. Do not feel like fighting all of those bears though. I want to go fight that other invader. There was a chair nearby. That chair. I'm just going to have items. Goodbye. I'll take that one hit though. Hey, another stone sword. So she spawned out over here. If I remember correctly. Down in this direction. That's just a bloodstain. Oh, I wonder if I ran too far away. Oh, they're chasing the thing. I want that now too. Oh, I can only make 7 more. Alright. Where did the thing go? That's not a button that I meant to hit. Okay, so it crosses here twice. White Shadow's Lure. Interesting. I'm all about getting more of the Ashes of War. There's a map. Do I have that map? I must have that map. I think it's a map. Have we been to that glowing city? I don't think we've been to the glowing city. It's gotta be the map object that I already have. Leave me alone, wolf. Oh, right. There was these are the archer riders, like, Latenna. Or the wolf riders. Yeah, I forgot how much they hurt. Oh, there's... That's too much happening all at once. Have you been here? You had to have been here, right? Oh, yeah. This is where we were getting killed by the spirit guy. Yeah, okay. That is a... Chaos. What is it? God Killer? Something like that. Oh, you have a lot of Scarlet Rot on you, bud. Oh, you jerk. Rotten duelists, yeah. Cool. Ooh. We have another bell tower. Hmm. Is that a golden seed that we did not pick up? Perchance? Per maybes? It is. Yoink. How we missed that before? That bell tower is shooting things at me. That is an angry bell tower. That is causing my game to have frame rate drop. We will take care of this bell tower before we go back out. Okay. That killed me. I should have leveled up before I did that. I'm gonna use the restroom again. Oh, good. There's a steak here. I don't know what's going to put me. Oh, not too bad. I just need to not die. Like I'm about to. I need my runes. I don't like it. I'm dead. There goes 120 runes. 120,000 runes. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, it hurts, but at this point, I don't really need runes. I'm not going to say no to them, but they're overall less beneficial in general right now. Oop. All right, let's get you down and over with. Whoop! Oh, I'm surprised it actually didn't murder me. Oh, that one did. I am almost dead. This one's super angry. Are you calm now, bud? You are not calm yet. That should not hurt. Whoop, now it's done. Now it's done. All right. Now I need... Yeah, good. You're stopped shooting all the pew-pews. Where's your ladder? Yes, please. There you are. I don't think I actually have anything in here to use. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't need to duplicate anything because I've only had exactly one that's been beneficial to me. That was a lot of death there, though. Hey, apostate derelict. Is that a person? That might be a person. You're a very large person. Silver mirror shield. Or can I not talk to you? I don't want to stab you, but you were very large. Raise the giant sort. Is that shield better than the shield I'm using? Oh, actually. It's a little less on holy damage, but it is actually overall a better shield. And it's prettier. And of course, we all know that matters. Well, I actually do need to... I need to mix my physic back. Nope. I need to put that... That's fine. That's what I want. Okay, I can't attack here, which is interesting. I can't talk to the person either. So I don't know what that's all about. It doesn't have the shield. It doesn't have parry on it either. It has no skill, which is fine, I guess. So we have hit that. That's the apostate derelict. We've done that. I guess the only thing we haven't done is actually like stick to the east wall and see what is on the periphery of this zone, and then we can carry on. So there's more like little world bosses. I'd like to take care of them. Oh wait, there was the random spot down below. Yeah, so there's another knight there. Yeah, there's a little subsection down here, a little snow area. We have to hit that. Let's see about this knight though. You the ghosty knight? Oh, you are a ghosty knight. Nope. Almost dropped me off there. Go away. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these. I don't really need to fight these. There's a whole bunch. Okay. Less important than I thought. Maybe something down here though. No hidden path ahead. Didn't think so, since most of them actually have a pretty distinctive notation on them. There's the bears again. Whoop, item. A golden one. That's fine. Are we back? Nope, we have not. Okay, that was just a circle way, I guess. Yeah. I am curious about these big log areas, though. I don't particularly want to fight any big bears either, though. There be a teleporter. Well, we're definitely going to find out where the teleporter goes. You have nothing to lose right now, so. I don't have fire on me? I guess I don't. Probably should have not taken all the time to kill those. Didn't expect boss. Oh, it's gonna be a boss. Absolutely, it's gonna be a boss. It's covered in blood. Yes. Oh, it's dark. It's dark. I don't like it. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Did not mean to hit my physic there, but you know what? We'll take it. It's a mistake. Ooh. Mogwin Palace. Okay. New zone. In the underground space place. Big bird guy. You have a grace point. That is really pretty though. And also kind of terrifying. All right. Sadness? Sadness ahead. Oh no! We don't like the sads. Well, there's a lot of blood around. Get that golden 11 though. It's a mushroom. What were you doing? Did you jump? Why were you jumping? Why were you... Oh, you thought there was something over there. How dumb. Thing is, I'm sure there's stuff like that in Dark Souls 1 through 3 that actually make doing that valid. Like there's actually places to well, there's a whole bunch of Albinaurics too. This place is interesting. And get my physic back by sitting down. Easy runes. Oh. Those have weird splitty bodies. Still kind of squishy though. You have little devil horns? You do have little devil horns. Oh, don't tell me these Albinaurics are being like experimented on. That's why I have a feeling this happening right now. I'm gonna leave all the... Oh, that's actually not a full kill either. Hopefully some easy runes there, though. This instance, they just kind of ignore you. That is mildly disconcerting. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them right there. That did not do anything that I wanted. Alright, well, that was a whole bunch of crazy. All at once. There's a whole bunch of items around. Blood rose. 5 of them. Hey, smithing 6. I'll take those. I wish there was a way. The one thing I do wish this game had, and pretty much all of them like it, is a way to dismiss your like last death thing. Blood tax. That seems neat. This is a lot of blood. I'll gladly keep taking these hero runes. Well, that's a lot of people. Oh, we can use my Skelly boys. Those will probably last longer. Don't have anything else that's... Hey, Katie, how you doing? Oh, actually, my marionettes. I'll take out my marionettes. Come on, shooty boys. Food prepping. Understandable. Food is good. Prepping is good. I am well. I've only died a handful of times tonight. Nothing too bad. I'm out of stamina though. Really would like to be able to target who I want to though. How are you? How's your day? Oop, I was not paying attention to my health. Marionettes were a good choice, though. Marionettes were a good choice. Nah, it's alright. No! Ah! That was, almost bad. Oh, we don't have a map down here. I thought that was the different direction. I thought that was the other direction. Not the one that it was. But the one that it ended up being. There's my marionettes still there. Shield. You're almost smart enough to use it. Gotta love the marionettes. They don't do a lot of damage, but they do enough chip damage to where they can do enough stagger. Did I get my runes? Yeah. Hero 3. I'll take that too. Boop. Some more blood-tainted excrement. Owie! That one hurt. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. They all kind of hurt a little bit, don't they? One of my marionettes is gone. There we are. Oh, my other marionette's gonna be dead soon too. Oh yeah, you know he was getting rocked. You're good though, buddy. That is a lot of arrows. All right, now we should be able to relatively calmly grab the rest of the items around. Sure. Or very much not. Where did my other... Woo. Oh no, I was saying my little dude did well. I mean, I guess the enemies did okay too. I wish I still had them right now, though. Backstab. I thought I put back my flaming pots. You don't get to cast magic. Sorry, bud. Made that decision for you. We're actually going to switch over to the lightning one explicitly. I don't like the way this thing looks that I'm standing on. It looks like an alligator that was taken. Oh, it's one of the birds. Gross. There's so many. Maybe I should have spawned my mimic instead, and I still have it. And the foods, oh yeah, those are all dead. Never mind. What'd y'all get for dinner tonight? Because I'm hungry and I want to live vicariously through you. More items. Get food? No. I had lunch at like 5, 4. Come on. What? I'm fine. I'm not hungry. I will be hungry later. Need a Logitech camera recommendation? Well, none of them save settings. So the only one that does is the face cam from Elgato. The C920s are decent. I prefer my Brio over them, but the Brio is more than twice the cost. C920s are decent. Their cables are decently long. I use a Stream Deck to set all. I use my Stream Deck to set all the settings for my webcams, so I don't really have the issue of settings being a problem. But if that is something you consider, you get your camera from them too. Oh, okay. Then, I mean, if you get a huge discount on the camera, or are you getting a huge discount on the lights? I didn't even know Logitech had lights, to be honest with you. HD or 4K. So the Brio is 4K, but it does 4K 30, not 4K 60, if you care about 60 FPS. Oh, I'm sorry, Fuzzy. That's the worst. I actually don't know if doing lightning damage has actually been better. 412. But I like my Brio a lot. That is currently what you're seeing. It does need a decent amount of lighting for it. Good in low lights and zoomed in. So that's the thing, is a Brio does not look great in low light. It looks about like this. This is what I would consider low light, and it gets really grainy really quickly. I don't know if you can see the grain on the dark, but that is why I have the lights in my face, because it gets rid of the grain. But you're going to do better with it zoomed in with a 4K resolution than you would with anything lower than that. So the Brio would still be a decent choice for a Logitech. I don't even think they have. It's not called the Brio. It's like the HD 4K Pro or something like that now. What's going on, Hero? Well, I mean, you changed only one lot number and an extra underscore, but I understand that. Welcome back, bud. Not too much of a change. How you doing? Glad to see you again. It's the art piece too, so lighting will be better than it is now. It was taken. Ah, got you. Let me Google it for you. Not doing well at all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Logitech 4K camera. I forget what it's called. Got the flu. That's the worst. Webcam Ultra 4K. Ultra HD. It still has the Brio name on it. Yeah, that's the one. Unless this is a newer version, actually. This might be a newer one. A newer model. That's the one. No, that's definitely a newer model. I don't have the rings around mine so this one has a little white thing around the ring of the camera. So this is a newer model. It has HDR, which is interesting. But that is essentially what I'm using. I mean, in the end, I don't recommend webcams in general anymore. You can get decently used. You can get decent used DSLR mirrorless for about $250 these days, which is not that much more or less than what you got now. Oh, I don't want to fight you. No, Katie's asking specifically for a Logitech one. I don't want to fight you. I'll fight you. I don't want to fight you, that one. Oh, for some reason you have a lot more health than your other people's. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Did not know you were the one that summoned it, but I'll take it. Boing. I don't own much Razer products in general anymore. The only thing I own that's Razer is my my Tartarus. And the only reason I own a Razer Tartarus Pro is because Corsair does not have one of their own. If Corsair had one of their own, I would not own this one. Interesting. Ow. Although I will admit their keyboards are better now than they used to be. Sacramento. I don't want to fight you. Stop it. That sucks. You have a lot of health. I don't want to fighting you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. You're gonna hit me again. I'm gonna die. Oh, there you are. I guess just hitting them enough makes them stop being able to summon. Weird. Gonna call it Razer. Get that too. I don't miss those days. Oh, we got a lot closer to this sooner than I thought we would. Ghosty Glove. Alright. There's a lot of Dukists around here. I wonder if that was supposed to say herbs and they just accidentally mistyped it. Dynasty Mausoleum. Oh, we're so going to get destroyed. A map. Not much of a map, but okay. Oh, it's the... Oh, we are on the other side. We're on the other side. Now it makes sense as to where we are. Hey, and we got another grace point. Neat. How much do I need to level up? I need exactly 1,000. So we will hit one of our 1,400 ones, which I think is the 4 or 1,200. Hey, called it. Go ahead and level up so we can get rid of these runes. Oh, hey, my bot even tells me what you were originally named. Oh. I didn't know it did that. So our endurance was at... Oh, wait, there we go. At 50 to do that thing that we had, but I think we're just going to keep going with vigor for now until we hit 50, and then we'll come back down. Hit the button anyway, even if I don't use it. No, not more of these guys. Oh, okay, they're just gonna explode into goo. Cool. That's fun. Can I wash that away from me? Cannot. Okay. Do I have... I don't think I have... I don't think I can make the staunchings, can I? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to wait it out. If I don't stick around in it. Oh, there's so many more. Okay. Oh, there's very many more. Oh, that way they just explode now. Okay. Well, they kind of suck as enemies, so we're just gonna ignore them. We will just ignore them and run away. Except for the exploding ones. Nubian. No, just kind of ran just regular old zombos. I don't feel like this place is creepy. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting this at all. What'd you drop me? Oh, some bones. Useful. Thanks. Oh, some more staunching, though. I'll take those. What's going on, Tits? How you doing, bud? A stone sword. Woo! It's not even fighting all of these. This is not worth my time and effort for all these. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting the Lord of Blood. Back for Blood. Did you enjoy it? Or do you enjoy it? I guess you enjoy it since you're playing it. I got it for free from Epic, and I have not installed it because I was like, I'm kind of over Left 4 Dead style games anyway. Did not fight a single bird. How did I not fight a single bird? Whatever. a bad rap for not being open. Yeah, like, I mean, I wasn't comparing the two. I was just meaning more as zombies and 4-player co-op. That does seem to be what everyone kind of latched onto. Building aspects of it. Yes, that was the part that interested me. I was like, oh, it does have building stuff. Strong foe ahead. Okay, well then I guess I'll go that way. I have my +6. Oh, I should have leveled up. Oop. I did not have the right weapon on. Is that what? Oh, okay. I don't want to stand in that. Do I have to go through that? Sounds like something I gotta... Oh, jeez. There we are. Hello, friend.
Oh, dear.
Did I scare you?
Terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
I am. Buy things. Okay, well, not that many things because I don't have a lot of money. See, I mean, the stone swords I could buy. 5 times 5 is 25,000. I don't quite have that many. But what I will do is I have a 50,000 rune. That's nutty. Bum, 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 bum. What is it? 25,000. Grab all those. I guess I can go ahead and buy the Ash of War too. It's level 5. Do. I haven't been using the rune arcs, so I will wait on those. Although that would be what, another 24,000? Yeah, because I have 42 of them. I guess I could probably sell these that I don't plan on ever using again. Since I just can't. They're worth 40 and 20,000. Maybe. Oh no, because I think I need these to do something with them. I forget what now.
I must apologise.
No, you're good.
I'm afraid I've very little.
No, you had plenty, bud. You just made like 40 grand off me. Oh, I have to fight you again? Get caught. No, leave me alone. I don't like dealing with you again. Was that the strong foe? Another Lord's Rune. Okay. That's another 50,000. Enemy ahead. Am I just going to continue fighting these? Also, I absolutely love that emote. That Skeletor emote. Grab the golden centipede. Oh, a great ghost. Great ghost glowwort. I don't feel like fighting those. I'm gonna go the other way around. There's one of that golden centipede and the glowwort. Oh, yep. Do you just like continuously respawn? Like, what is your deal? Ooh, you just straight up parried me. Didn't know that was a thing you were gonna do. Goodbye. Whee. Yeah, now you're fine. I'll go over it. I don't like not being able to see, though. That's one thing I don't like. Is there more down there and I just missed it? No, I guess that was it. Okay. Did all of those follow me? Seems like they did. Oh yeah, they sure enough did. That's fine. Of course, that's fine. But yeah, I definitely feel like we're going to be fighting the Lord of Blood. That definitely feels like who we're coming up against if we're fighting all of this blood stuff. Be nice if I had the yes, we are back underground. We are actually on the other side. I'll show you the map. Once I reset everything, because for some reason I'm still in combat. So this is where we've always been. The Astral Woods. Do we ever finish this? I think we did, right? Yeah. Siofra. Did all that. Waterfall. We're on the other side. So we got here and we saw that dude standing over here. Well, we're over here now. So I have a feeling. Hey, hello, Tobias. What are you still doing awake? I know it is 2:30 in the morning for you. Not that I don't appreciate you being here, but it is late. Although I guess this would be a weekend, so it doesn't really matter, but you hate yourself and I love you. Oh no. Well, don't love me in spite of yourself. Is this a button? That's a button. Oh no. I hit the button. I didn't hit the button yet. I hit the button. I wanted to open the chest. Hello, Sophie. How are you? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. We're fighting Lord of Blood. Okay, we're going back down. Bye-bye.
Run.
Good timing. If I ever ran into a picnic error code, depending on what you're talking about, Destiny 2 has plenty that are like Badger and stuff, so depends on what you're saying it came from, I guess. That's a lot of bad ears. Problem in chair, not in computer. Okay, so I can't stop here. So we don't use that term. We don't use picnic. We use pebcac. Problem exists between keyboard and computer, or keyboard and chair. Pebcac. I have not heard picnic, but I have used pebcac for years. Yeah, I've not heard picnic. Although picnic, I enjoy picnic because that is like a recognized term, and pebcac is obviously not unless you're in my field. But Busta Salmon, nice. Sup, Aster? Flag. Yeah, ID 10T. Definitely use the ID 10T errors. I have plenty of those often. Oh, they all just turned around. That was creepy. Oh, no. I have made mistakes. Oh, and this. Oh, and you. Okay, well, that's just a lot of bad all at once. I did kind of Leroy Jenkins it. I didn't mean on Leroy Jenkinsing it. Thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it. I don't know who it was, but I do appreciate it. What? That was some lag. Let's see. How can we rectify this? How can we rectify this? I don't have a lot of pots left. All right, let's see if I can just break it down to fighting you. No, I don't want to dodge that. I don't want to be in this. Hello, the judgy. I'm trying, all right? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I'm in not a good spot again. Not a good spot. Not a good spot. Not a good spot. Run away. Full heal.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm working on it. Trying to fight. I'm trying to just get rid of Mr. Slashy over here. Not you. You. If I can separate them.
I'll tell you where they're not. Hey.
Am I ever in a safe space? Stop throwing your daggers at me. Oh, I shouldn't have done it again. I did it again. I did it again. Oh, no. Oh, no. I do not have a lot of life. Run away. Yeet. Yeet. All right. I should heal now. All right. All right, all right. You there, sir. I need you to die. Okay, you have one hit. Just get ganked. All right. We are in a safe spot now. Now everything is spread out enough to not be problematic. Especially if they just continue to roll to me. Woo! Oh, I don't have. All right. We are alive. We have succeeded. Rolly boy. Yay, not dead. Right. Yeah, I got a couple of them to break off. Get stabbed. Oh, you had no health left. Keep forgetting I can dual hand. And I should more often. So when does Sonic get royalties? Good point. Gotta go fast. Another somber ancient dragon stone smithing thing. Words. Can't use them in the correct order. But that means that I can now upgrade 2 of my specials. Okay. So we have no healing left, but we have the item that's necessary. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our... Words are hard. Words are hard. Oh. Oh, sir. You seem to have integrated yourself into some stone. I don't think that is good for your health. Oh, use YCAT. Collision error. Oh, yeah. No, interpenetration in collision detection is a very common problem. I'm at 49,000. Yeah, I'll be okay. It's much bigger now, and sticks around for the proper amount of time. And now they're all back, so we're just gonna bounce over here. I did just notice that I have to fix his left ear though, because it is still got a bit of a wispy part on it. All right. That's an egg with a hand sticking out of it. Oh, potential trigger warning for potentially being a giant spider. It might be a spider, just so you're aware. That looks like a spider egg. Oh, that did not fade properly. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of it either right now. I mean, it's a hand, so it might not be a spider, but it's going to be something. I am out of coffee now, and I'm sad about it. Oh. Not a spider. This is the blood god, though, or the Lord of Blood. He has a very big stick.
Dearest Mikola.
Was that Mikola?
You must abide alone a while.
Maybe not. Maybe so.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
All right there, Diablo. Oh, it's Moog. This is the third Moog. Right, we have fought many Moog. Moog. No, this is the second Moog. Where's me? There's me. Hello, other me. Be my distraction. Woo! Woo! Owie. Owie times 2. I definitely need my shield. Ooh. Did he throw a healing stone? That's just gonna heal him. Stop that. Did he just say Unis? Whoa! Whoa! And a heal. Ow! Whoa! That is Michaela. Michaela. I say Michaela every time. Interesting. This is a fun fight. I'm into this. This is unpleasant. You are not incorrect. But we're going to nifty but gross. I mean, it's not nearly as bad as Millennia, so I'll take it. I'm gonna need you. Oh, actually, I guess I don't really need I don't really need the runes. I have a thing on me. What do I have a thing on me? Oh, I did not do any damage. Nope. Running away. Running away. Running away. Running away. Oh, I don't think I can run away. Oh, he has wings now. Did he heal himself with that? Seems like he did. Oh, he has wings now. I don't know how many health pots I actually have left. Oh, not many. Okay, so Not entirely sure if other me is actually beneficial or more of a distraction at this point. Owie. Yeah, I don't know how to break that sigil. God, the music's so good though. Oh, okay. Well, that's just going to explode no matter what I do. That's a lot of splash damage. Ow. 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 Okay. Yeah, I think I might be dead. Yep. Well, we got halfway. Yes, that was the pun. It was splash damage because of all of the stuff. Well then. Don't think there's an antithesis to blood. Cold seemed to do a decent. I kind of want to switch to the cold. How hard is it to get back up? Nah, it's not hard to get back up here. I'm going to switch my secondary katana to cold instead of my punchies. We'll just set this to keen on that. We'll set this to, where do we want to put on this? Actually, you know what? What does that do? We didn't see what it did. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Alright, what do you do? Hold armament in a brief silent prayer to create a white shadow apparition, lose foes of a human build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression. Effective on demi-humans, even if they are already in... Oh wait, demi-humans, not demi-gods. Dang it. Twist and build power and a fury of thrust that robs a target of both their blood and their HP. Interesting. We might throw that on there. Oh, actually, I didn't see what it was available for. What is this? So it makes it a D strength, arcane D also. If I make it a poison and not quality or keen. Should do keen because that makes it an A. Oh, I was going to do cold. I can't do that if it's a blood weapon. One of my basics I can do cold. Makes it a B. That's not bad though. Wait, why does this do magic damage? Always do magic damage? Was I always... I did not know cold did magic damage, but that's 102 plus frost buildup. That's actually pretty significant. We could do lion's claw. Yeah, we'll just do double slash. That's fine. Really wish I could change. See, I could do my wakizashi with fire damage. He's kind of doing fire though, so I doubt he's going to be weak to fire. I'm not using my wakizashi right now, but I could be. It does more cold and bleed damage. Ooh, that's what I should do. It's already got blood loss 38. Can I do... Let's do that. And then I will go ahead and throw my Wakizashi there. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. We'll see how this does. I can't craft any of those, so I don't have any blood loss. Repairing things I can make. I can't equip. How many do I have? 5 of them. Cool. That's not a lot. Immunity, I believe, is... None of that tells me anything. There it is. Immunity is poisons and rot. You found a helmet? What helmet? That's blood loss. Okay, so I need robustness. That's what I need. I need to use something that increases my robustness. And actually should look at my armor to see if I have anything. Oh. That's just 2. Dark Claw. Is that from this game? Where's that from? So robustness is what I need for blood loss increase. So maybe Radahn's armor. It's only +8. Oh yeah, the Batman Wolverine combo. Strike, pierce damage is the same. That does increase my... That's not a lot though. Not... Okay. Go ahead and stick those there anyway. Take those out. Bum 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 bum. We might be able to interrupt something with those. We will also throw in our... I use this FP though. I'm going to do that. We'll do all of our robustness. I should be able to create more of those actually. Yeah, I got plenty. Let's see. I would hold... 10 of those, that's that one, and then I can do another. I'm not gonna make 2 of these because I only have 2 of those. Okay. Physical attack, immunity, robustness, and focus. Damage negation, fire and magic negation. Probably fire. I have 5 of those held, so I will equip with those also. That's robustness. So I have items that give me a boost in robust. So we'll see how that works. I also may have another in here that should give me a significant robustness also improvement. I don't remember which one that is. Wait, why am I not? Oh, I am using that one. Never mind. Dexterity, faith, intelligence. There it is. Still puts me at a medium load too. That's vitality. Oop. And I have another one that's a stalwart. Let's see, what do we want to drop instead? We can reduce our stamina for another robustness increase. How much does that drop my stamina actually? 84 to 160. Oh, not that big of a deal. All right, we'll take that out. I don't have the bigger one of those. I would like to have the Crimson Medallion too, but I don't have that because I don't know where I got it from. Okay, I think that is as much as we're gonna be able to do. Yeah, the bar is much larger now. All right, this should do us. This should do it. The rumblies of this makes my whole headset get quieter. All right, we should not need to go back down there again. Oh yeah, no, the whole game is output less for whatever reason. I think I will hold on to my mimic until I get to that second phase. Oops. There we. Okay, so that's one of his things. I don't know if I can make it go away. Oh, I can't dodge out of that, evidently. Owie. I don't think I can get away from that. Not unless I somehow... Ow. Don't know what to do about the... So none of that was accounted back. I'm using so many health potions before I even get to halfway. That's a double hit. I forgot. Yeah. Maxi? You mean Moog? What's going on, Pig? I wonder if I could interrupt that with gravitas, actually. That's a terrible joke. Doesn't make it any less terrible. So no on that. Might as well just restart on this one. Missing every dodge. That didn't matter. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Either I probably don't have it to be one for one thing, and I'll just power through it. I can live through it. I just need to dodge and heal properly. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna hit 100. We're gonna hit 1,000. There's no way we're not. Oh yeah, I guess I could use the damage negation physic, which only works once. So if you cast it twice, it's moot. Yeah, just need to power through it. That's fine. Other me's dead. Owie. Ooh, that almost killed me. This is gonna kill me. No, it didn't. It's going to. That did. Come to 1/3. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with 1/3. Means we're getting there. That's useless, though. Those are useless. I don't know why it moves me like that. Can't use any of those because of my Ashes of War, so that's okay. All right. Definitely did well. Better. I did better off having my mimic from the start. Oh, I meant to turn off the other people. No. Ooh, I should have healed before I did that. I did not. I dodged that. I was talking about. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, what happened there? Weird. Then don't say it. Got it. Only took 5 tries. Yeet. That was needed. Cool. There's that one. Did say Mogwin though, which makes me think there's going to be another one. First off, rump. Jeez. Oh, the curse only happens once. Yeah, then I could have got away with using the physic. And I figured that, like, once he had his wings, he wouldn't use it again. But I didn't want to assume that. Yeah, this physic. Yeah, well, it would have worked for one of the hits because it only lasts one hit and then there's 3. So I would have had to power through 2 of them anyway. If it's the same physic that I know it. It works through all 3? How? It only absorbs 1. At least the physic that I'm talking about. Guess there's really no reason for me to go up there, but where's our man's? Oh, then I don't have the one for that at all. Where's our dude? Was this not where I thought we were? I have 420,000 runes right now. I thought we would be going that way. We are not. No worries, cat. Oh, this is the Mogwin Dynasty. Never mind. I really want to know how to get over there. I was hoping at some point that would be where it took us to, but it's not. Purifying crystal tier? Yeah, I don't think I have that. Nope. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway. The only one I was thinking about was the one that does a single bubble. Not that one. This one. No, not that one either. Which is the one that gives you the bubble. Maybe it's the opaline is the one that gives me the bubble. I don't know. Tis irrelevant now. Oh, it is. It should only last one hit though. Well, I mean, I guess it does work for a small amount of time, but go that way maybe. Oh, you mean it is relevant? Yeah. I don't want to fight all of you again, so I'm not gonna. Oh, actually. Did I misinterpret? Did. Is there a reason for me to go down there? I don't think I'd live through that anyway. But I also don't think there's a purpose. Because I'm frustrated now because I thought this was going to take us to where we could get over here, because every time we've gotten here, there's a person standing on this, and I don't know how to get there. Or at least, like, there'd have been a teleporter or something here, but whatever. I guess not now. Okay, well, we ended up doing a thing that we wanted to do anyway, and didn't even know that's what we were doing. Where was that teleporter, though? Where did we find it? It's over here? I feel like it was over here. That's where we were. Level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should use all the stupid runes I just got. Before I lose them. All right. Well, we'll hit 50 on our health. And then we'll go back into doing endurance. That was easy enough. So we came out here. I don't remember where the stupid teleporter was now. Guess I can go over here. Oh, that's gonna put us inside the tunnel. That should be okay. I have duck feet. I don't know why I have duck feet, but this particular armor has duck feet. I swear. So they're on Team 4 Stars on the 25th episode in their commentary rewatch of their own show. It's been 10 years, so they're doing this whole commentary on it. And seeing them go through it and talk about the things that they, we decided this, we had this voice actor do this thing and that and the other. It's been really interesting to see the creative process that went through what they went through behind the scenes for Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And it's absolutely fantastic. Whoop, whoop. That's right. Okay. This was the bears. Is this where it was? Yeah, that's where it was. Okay, this is where the teleporter was. What am I fighting? What am I fighting? I'm immediately in combat, and I don't know why. Oh, that might be why. Well, there's that one. Don't need that one anymore. There we are. Number 2 was up in that area, so we'll go back over there. So that covers all of the area of which we... Oop, there's an item here. Just some crystal darts. So I got that. Go. Oh, I wonder if no, it would have showed me a little icon. Although I do need to go see if it will let me update my flasks, because I definitely have a golden seed that I haven't been back to that menu for since. So a lot of nascent butterflies. I do need those for one of the things I'm making recently. Oh, that's definitely one. We haven't got to that point yet in the rewatch commentary, but yes, that is one of my favorite lines of all time. So episode 25 is right as Frieza is transforming into 2. And one of the things they mention is there is something that is big here. Has to be. Why are people dying? Oh, it's you. There you are. Woo! Woo! Oh, he eats his own leg? Oh, that's new. I don't remember seeing that before. And one of the things they talk about in this particular episode is the fact that they have gotten to the point where they feel really comfortable riding with Vegeta and Frieza, and it just like the delivery of it just comes off really clean. And I entirely agree. Like, I mean, obviously it's their show; they know better than anyone, but it feels so much more fluid and. Like it feels like it's not even thought through. It's just this content is this, and that is what we're going to do. But part of that is their delivery that they talk about, as the actors get, you know, really comfortable with it. Well, I've noticed, I noticed that they eventually have their arms gone, but I thought that was just me chopping them off. But yeah, no, that's the first time I've actually paid attention enough to see them eat it. It's a bit concerning, to be completely honest. I had not noticed that. All right, so that's all of here. Got the thing that I want to do there. All right, we are going to go back to the freezing lake. We're not going to try. We're not going to try Melania again. Melania, not yet. Oh, did we end up beating the dragon out here? Do I have any more dots? I don't think I do, right? Nope. Okay. Boop. You can chop them and they grow back. Okay. Yes, I definitely haven't been up there. I don't think I have. I don't remember being up there. Where am I now? I'm right there. I might have. I don't think so though. That feels all familiar or unfamiliar. Pretty sure I killed the frost dragon out here. I currently have freezing weapons, which is probably not the best thing to be using. I need to swap back to fire. Fire and holy. You do the giant. That's not very specific. There's like 84 giants. But I'm assuming with Nas's no that the answer is no. Oh, this can go away. Then no. I do not know what you're talking about. Boop. No, that's not what I want. Go back in there. Oh, I can't put an ash on that either. Boo, that sucks. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have leveled. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah. I can't put a different ash on this because of flowing form. And I've leveled it to 9 already. That's okay. I probably could have done a different hammer. These are great hammers. Well, I guess not really. I didn't really have that many that are worthwhile. Maybe the war pick. Maybe the war pick would have been a good choice. Do you have any soul coins? I don't know what that is. You forget you've put twice as many hours in this game as I have. Oh, I didn't change. I want to keep that as a keen. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll keep my Uchi little coin things you pick up. You mean the runes? They're literally shards, though. That's what they're called. They're runes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a ton. Like, that's 100,000 right there. Did I change only the one that does that? Oh, I do. Use one for what? Change this to whole. No. Yes. Let's just do Sacred Slash for the sake of it. No, I don't need runes. No, I've got 90,000. No, I was saying I should not have leveled my my weapon as much as I did. I should have done a different one because I can't change the physic on it or the aspect on it. Ooh. Where'd you come from? No, I was saying that the particular strike weapon that I'm using would have been better spent. The leveling of it would have been better spent on one that could let me change its aspect. But it's okay. I'll make do. Ooh. Yeah, I should have put holy on this one. That's right. No, I should go ahead and put holy on this one. We're gonna be fighting a lot of skelios. Where are you at? Poised. I thought you said poisoned. I was like, I couldn't have poisoned him. Yeah, no, he definitely had some poison on him. Which is why I'm switching my Ashes of War. I'll put this to fire. Switch this one to our Holy Sacred Order? Golden Vow. I don't remember which one does which. I can't look at them here because why would that make sense? Thrust arm into the ground. No, not that one. Sacred Order. Highly against those who live in death. This is attack powers. Yeah, so I want Sacred Order. All right. Yeah, Sacred Order should mean I'll be able to take them out in almost one hit if I use it properly. Yeah. Doesn't use that much either. Probably could switch to a different FP. No. Yeah, if you kill them with holy damage, they don't come back. Specifically this one. Specifically using Sacred Order. I don't know if it works on all of them. Yup. Let's say it is a never ending. Oh, I needed to hide real quick. Because I want to change these two back out for. Where's my FP one? Bum, 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 bum. Claire B. This one. Then I want this one to be that. I don't know if I would consider what you did brute forcing, because you went with magic. Well, I guess magic is still a brute force if you just blast everything. Backstab. Blurp. Goodbye. Oh, I change ashes all the time. Ashes of War have been particularly how I've been able to do as well as I have been. I've been here before. No, I couldn't have been because I was finding items. Yeah, I don't use physics very much. I pretty much only use the one that gives me a full heal. And it's like my last ditch effort of when I'm super low and I need to go full. It's pretty much the one I've used the most, is the one that gives me the 2 halves. I don't know if I've been in there. I'm fighting something. Oh yeah, no, I turned around and went back to Castle Soul. Oops. Oh, I heard a doodly doop. My phone went off and I didn't see it. Couldn't find my phone. Oh, everything's exploding. Scarlet Dragon Breath. So I went back and fought the Scarlet Dragon not too long ago. It was like one of the last streams I did before we went into Halloween. And I basically just demolished it. And it felt so good because it had been so long since we had played through it, or since we had hit it the first time, that I just straight up destroyed it. And I was like, this feels good. This feels good. All right. We may need to swap our Ash of War again because I don't know. Did I activate this? I did not. Maybe we haven't done this. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't beat the dragon. I thought we did. Maybe we did. There's no storm. Yeah, so I'm thinking like I'm pretty sure it would have happened by now if I hadn't. So I'm pretty sure we did. Didn't come grab the item over here though. The demon bird. Oh yeah, the demon bird. Yeah, at least I wouldn't respawn. I was actually able to finally kill it. Stupid demon bird. Yeah, death bird, whatever. You're a good noodle. I appreciate it. You are a good noodle. All right, where are we at? Where are we going? I guess we're going this way. Although I'm worried that you're less good with that W7E. I'm very large. Where's my buttons? Oh, I need to rework on. I need to hit all of the right buttons. None of those were the right buttons. I don't remember how I did that. How did I set it up? Other cams? Is it this? Aha! And then, nope, not that one. None of these have labeled properly. Oh, I don't know what I did now. I broke it! Hold on, let me open up Stream Deck. Because I don't know what these are supposed to be doing. There I am. Because these are labeled improperly. Oh, that's why. I see. I see. What does this one do then? It's a filter toggle. What? Fire assistant. Yeah, well. Flip game. Oh, that was me flipping the... Okay, yeah. That one can go away. I'm supposed to have, like, this slow zoom on my big camera, and I can't find it now. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Here it is. So if I do this, and then I go back, and I do this. Now I become very large. Whoa! Oh, no! It's broken. I don't know how that happened. We've never had a break that bad before. Too good. All right, I'm gonna stop playing with things. Stop playing with stuff. Look, yes, when I start pressing buttons. Oh, hey, big crab, blue crab gonna die. Or it's just gonna... Oh, I thought it was gonna jump off and kill itself. I can't see anything. Why are you like up there? Goodbye. Oh, there is an item. What is the item? What was the item? Some white flesh. I don't know why they just didn't call it like fishy flesh. Well, that's a big cliff of nothing. All right, where am I? I have strayed from the path. Oh no, you clifted something? That is a... That is that's a scooting skull. What's going on, buddy? Can I stop you? Oh, I can kick you. Hey, I'm playing soccer now. Woo! Hey, look, it's a more entertaining World Cup. I'm gonna stop talking about that now. Another church? Have we been here? We have not been here. Button? I got me another bull burn. Maybe that means I can actually buy stuff that will be beneficial to me from the peoples now. And then this should be another sacred tier. Yo. Boop. I just made you choke laugh. Is it because which part? Was it my Oh, I can talk to Melina. Ah. Increase amount. Yes. Yes. The close up. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Hello, Melina. Please talk to me. I miss having friends.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes, please. I am interested.
Marika's own words. Hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey, we commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount.
Oh.
A new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
Well, I appreciate it. I will talk to you again.
The flame of ruin lies just ahead.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Not a dummy. Didn't I have a weapon I wasn't using? No. That's fine. I guess we're good. I didn't get a new ash, but I did get that new ball bearing, so I do. You're a Roomba. That's a good one. G F R. This way. Nope, not this way. This way. The first one I had the thought of. Boing. Offer ball bearing. No! I can now do at least sombers. Or did that give me these? I don't know what it gave me. I really wish it would tell you what has been added. So I need more. Okay. Actually, let's see if I can. Sombers. I don't get every single time, bud. Every single time. Okay, we're never gonna. That's the Waka. We don't care about the Waka right now. Okay, so Smith. No, I can only buy 4s. That's the smithing stone. Got it. What should you spike hot cocoa with? Spiced rum, if you had any. I think that would probably be what I would do with spiced rum. I don't know if I would do that with. I mean, gin would make that taste horrible, and I like gin. Fireball would be okay, maybe. There'd be cinnamon. There'd be like a cinnamon cocoa. I could do Fireball. Okay, cinnamon. Yeah, I think that's the only two things I could say. Yeah, something caramelly. Oh, I guess I'm in the right direction. I don't know if I'd do vodka with hot cocoa. That just doesn't seem like a I mean, maybe because it's kind of flavorless, it would be okay. I would want something that gives it some more like roundness, some robustness versus the harshness of vodka. Vodka. All right, so direction this way. Have I gone to this jail yet? White Russians are made with vodka and dairy. That's true, but it's like 5 different things. I guess if it's like Bailey's and vodka and something else I can't remember the name of. I do love White Russians. I missed both of those swings. Is there any? No, I did get the objects here. Oh, hey, there's a foop. Let's do the foop. So whoop. We have not done this jail. Kahlua. Yeah. Definitely would do with Kahlua. Torture the Irish whiskey. I mean, maybe. Who we fighting? Have at thee. Round Table Knight Vike. Hey, 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 hey. Calm yourself for a moment, please. What are you doing? Woo! 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 That's what he doing. He hoited. Bailey's for sure. Yeah, like Bailey's is just like lightly alcoholic chocolate milk anyway. Like you're not really adding too much there. Oh, mountaintops of the giants. Okay, well that's where we are now. There's giant people here for the giant things. I got straight up just electrified. Ooh, I hope I get that power. That'd be neat. Or an Ash of War that's similar. Oh, I do love me some Amaretto. Okay, we're gonna back away from using that. I don't know if I was actually doing more damage with the... No. I'll take that. Don't do that. Owie. Oh, I missed. Sweet pecan cream moonshine. Ooh. No, you do not get to heal. Ow, I need to heal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're gonna do a full heal. I need you to just calm yourself. All of 12 seconds. Get over here. Goodbye. Hey, I got his Dragon Bolt after a while. Oh, and his armor. Neat. God, I love that song. All right, what was this? Bolsters right hand armament body with red lightning. I want that. It uses F35 FP though. It's okay. Oh, I can't use it. It needs Faith 23. Well, poo on you. I did get the fingerprint helm. Oh, I know what that's useful for. I know what that's useful for. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. There's this fantastic lore mommy on TikTok, and that's her term, not mine. Who has gone through a lot of these sub characters and talked about who and what they are and a whole bunch of their backstory. And that is how I know about that particular armor set. I need my map. Where's my map? It's over here. Okay. Ooh, giant doggo. Boing. Back to that. That's cool. No, let's get back to that name. Yeah, no. I forget the username, but she was deemed lore mommy for her very extensive amount of lore knowledge and dedication to it. Come back here, Stabby. No, I want you. Thank you. Give me my heals. I will have to. I follow her also on Twitter, so I should be able to find her, and I will post a link to said user. The TikTok though is ultimately the point here, because not only does she give fantastic information about the game, she also dresses up as characters from the game to give you said information, and it's fantastic. Oh, you're a dumb one. You still hurt like a truck, though. Boop. I'm at full heals again. I do need all of these smoldering butterflies. Hey, I'm at full heals once more. Another grace point. I do need my physic back, so I'll go ahead and sit down. Evidently, I missed my own face. Oh, not these people. You know what? We're gonna switch some stuff. I'm gonna switch this to it doesn't really matter with this one because we're just gonna throw cold on it anyway. This one does matter. I want to use Hoarfrost. Use Hoarfrost. You sneaky sneak. Hearing something, but I don't know what it is. That's a big bowl. Oh yeah, what chair did you end up getting? I don't remember if we actually talked about which one you were buying or not. I very much wish I had a fabric version of this. Very much will. Oh, hello. You're Fireball Head Man again. Oh, yeah. The, owie? The mesh one. How about thee? You know what? Hitting the rock doesn't really help at all. Go away. Oh, I got your armor, though. Oh, I can summon me. Hello, me. Let's murder some people. Well, that stick has had better days. Oh, he is very unhappy with this hat. Goodbye. Is that a more powerful version of me? I'm gonna have to kill me. Yeah, so forcing posture is a good thing for someone who does not sit properly more often than not, because I am the bad at it. But yeah, Yeah, it yeah, sitting in it not as a gremlin helps a lot, but yeah, it not feeling like your old chair is not unsurprising. I have a lot of runes again. Oh, there you are. Do I have throwy? I do have throwy. Come back, throwy. Thank you. You. Oh, you're on the other side. Yes. Oh, that's on a big hammer. That's okay. Yeah, like one of the things I do a lot is I will start leaning forward, especially if I'm working. I'll start hunching. I'll start doing this, and my shoulders are all like pulled forward, and it's like, ow, this hurts. So I've been trying to do a much better job of like sitting back and having my shoulders actually touch the back of my chair, and pulling my keyboard close enough to me to where I don't pull my arms in front of me. But it's obviously easier said than done. Yeah, like, so the problem with that is it actually will start messing with your sternum. And it can be very problematic. Yeah, I really need a posture corrector. I've been wanting to get one for a while that I can consistently wear, or one that I could consistently wear. I really like Other Me. It's very handy. I'm surprised you don't use one more often when you're in the truck for so long. Like, that would be the biggest thing for me, is being able to wear one just like while doing the stuff. Yeah, it's a thing that like it like pulls it keeps your chest properly straightened. Do I want to go this way? Do I want to go that way? Do I want to go this way? Do I want to go that way? Let's see if there's a there's a grace point. Yep, I'm gonna go across. This is uncomfy because that's just snow packed into ringlets of a chain. If it got just slightly warmer, they'd melt and you just fall straight through. That was hop in was pretty nasty. Grace point. Oh, end map. Hey, 2 for 1. Boop. You don't know where it is now. That's more important. Hey, ooh, big bowl. Is that the whole map? We have the whole map, everyone. Yay. That's the full map. All right. God, remember when we first opened this game and all we could see was this little bit here? And we were like, oh, this isn't so bad. This game won't take too long. Woof. I mean, I guess I still have all of the underground that I haven't explored yet. Like, there's definitely some parts over here that I haven't. I don't know how to get there. And then I know that there's some places over here that I haven't actually been able to get to. And no spoilers. You know I don't like spoilers. Hate spoilers. Spoilers are the worst. It's like eating spoiled food. To give it to you as a way that I know that you will understand, Pig. You and I, you know how much you love food? Imagine it being spoiled. Oh, yeah, no, I've been wanting to put a posture check command into the channel points, and I just continuously forget to do so. It's like the hydrate one that people have, and I'm like, I don't need a hydrate one because I drink more water than most people. Type it. You can type it in the Discord. Everyone here's in the Discord. Well, almost everyone here. I don't want to read it. Oh, and all, yeah, but I want it to cost points just because I can make things happen on screen. If it's an eat one, I do need an eat one. I eat most of the time. Stream nights are just hard for me to eat because it kind of interrupts my normal nighttime eaty time.
I protest. I am not American.
For a link to order food for me. So I would absolutely do that if we could have it like be a communal thing. I've thought like a throne gifts, but for food. I think there actually is one now that I think about it. The problem with that though is nothing delivers out here. There's just nothing that will deliver out here. The area is too new, and even like the place that I go get pick up pizza is only 9 minutes away, but they say they don't deliver here. So I need to call them and be like, hey, I will gladly give you people money. I just need you to let me order from you. And they have yet to do so. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Am I going this way? You were munching. That was gross. Do I go this way? That doesn't seem like a way I would go. Oh, no. There's more. Is there more ladder? I didn't see more ladder. Oh, yeah. No, and that's the thing. Is like, I know I will have it eventually, and I appreciate it, but it just doesn't do no now. Yeah, I just need to call him and be like, look, oh, there's the ladder. Thank you, Ghost Bro. I just need to call him and be like, hey, I don't know, like, why you say you won't deliver. I live all of 4 miles away. And maybe I am outside their 5 mile radius or whatever. I don't know what their radius legitimately is. These have red names. Do enemies normally have red names? I feel like red names are only on summons, and I'm like now thinking that other enemies don't have red names, but now I'm confused. And I don't know the answer. Owie? Pike enemies are the worst. Well, all I have is fans. I don't want fans. Okay. I thought I put my bone throwers back on here, but I did not. Boop. Hey, smithing 7. I'll take that. And there's a little area there that I haven't gone through, or did I? Is that what I crawled through? I think that was what I crawled through. Yeah, okay. Huh. This castle is a lot smaller than I thought it was. Fetus hoarder fight. What are you talking about? Well, so like I know summons have red names. Not summons, but like invaders. You know what? You might be right there, Aster. You might be correct. Oh, Renala. Not Renala. Not Rennie either. The Moon Queen. Her. Whatever her name is. Alright, well, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Okay, cool. Well, let's keep going then. Boing. Alright, that's a lot of frozen giants there. She does continue. Do you think she births all of those, or is that just like a cloning spell that she has? Because it didn't seem like it was an actual like incubation thing. Well, these are much bigger than the other ones. Your arm has been separated and has grown. I don't want to fight you. I don't like fighting those. They're annoying. Could be magic. I'm thinking magic. More hands, just so everyone knows. There are more hand enemies. And no one likes them, so... Oh, at least they're insta-kills now. No, the big one's probably not. Do I have a fire? I don't have fire. All I have is frost. I need a fire weapon. I don't have any fire weapons. Owie. Yeah, I need a fire weapon. Ooh, these give somber smithing stones, though. Didn't know that. I'm not gonna go back for... Owie. Can you stop? Can't see. I'm stuck. Alright. I do want to kill all of these now that they're giving me some somber smithing stones, though. Yeah, they're definitely one of our least favorite enemy types for sure. For sure. More hands down that way. Oop, how did I go? I got turned around. Is that a big baby? That looks like a weird big baby head. And that looks like another big people head. And I don't like it. Boop. Well, I definitely want to go. Oh, okay. That's what that is over there. So I can get there now. Right? So if that should be that. Yes. All right, cool. Now I know to get there. Oh, all of these giants died because the totem grew through them. That's uncomfy. That's a big skull right there, actually. So there's even gianter giants? That's a big head. Is it Deathblight? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, that's a bird. I could kind of see it being Deathblight, but that's a big totem in the middle of them. They all have the same totem. Totem, totem, totem. I am out of stamina. Oh, now there's two of them. It missed me twice and then hit me the third time. All right. Go away. Oh, that was all it was here is fan daggers? Bleh. I don't know. I don't know if I... maybe Death Blight? Maybe Death Blight. Oh, are those birds murdering? Yeah, those... That is a giant fighting a bird. Multibirds. And there's something red over there. Several things red. Oh, that one has... You have glowy eyes. Nope, never mind. Someone has glowy eyes. No one was losing health, though. I am. Can you not? I hate fighting these big ones. Oh, yeah, I guess they do. They are taking little... They're like doing 29, 30 hit damage, and I'm like, that is nowhere near what you hit me for. You hit me for several hundred. Oh, yeah. Good point. God, Yu Yu Hakusho is such a good show. Oh, their poise is being broken. That's what... Oh, this is what it was. It was fire slugs. Whoop. Trolls have more... Yeah, the trolls definitely have more health points. I just was like... They hit me for way more damage than they're hitting each other for. If I wanted to go down that way, I should have gone the other way earlier. Alright, so almost a single combo kill. Almost. Kinda don't want to continue until I go the other way. I am covered in blood. Let's fix that. Whoosh. Oh, you were sleeping. Go back to sleep. I ain't messing with you. Fight you either. There we are. I don't like big spaces, open spaces like this, because it makes me think that something's going to, freak out on me. Killing those on a horse isn't going to happen. Die already and give me my item. Thank you. Most don't fly that far. And all the other ones are dropping me stones left and right. Oh, that gave me back mine. Yeah, that's fine. Game is very pretty. Every time I play it, I'm just like, a pretty game. Oh, there's multiple of these, and I almost got yeeted. Oh, I am so getting hurt right now, though. Really need a fire weapon. I have nothing that's on me right now that's fire. Getting hit twice by these. It's not. Oh, there I go. Bow. I got too confident. Don't get cocky, kid. All right, I definitely need to throw on some more of my fire. Can I use these at all? I don't think I can. Where are my fire pots at? I might need to make some more, actually. Let's just do normal fire pots because I can make so many of those right now. And then we will also switch our Uchi Katana back to our fire Uchi Katana. That does blood loss and fire, and this does frost and blood. We'll do that. That'll be fine for now. Is there a spell that lights me on fire? No, I do actually have fireballs, though. I should remember that I have fireballs. So I can't use that on anything, so I might as well unequip them. And then what I should do, equip that for ease of access to having said fireballs. Oh, that's the sound of the thing. Oh yeah, we'll be fine now that I have the fire katana. Can't remember where I need to actually go from to get there. Here, it would seem. Ow. Yeah, it's not an insta-kill now with those, but they do freak out, and that's what matters. Where'd my runes go? There my runes are. Oh, I have so many. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and teleport over here and use that because I didn't realize I had 200,000 of them. Go ahead and just get rid of those real quick. Oh, not quite enough to level twice. That's a lot. That's annoying. So I need what, 7,000? Oop, wrong button. Inventory. We will use one of these. I'm off by one. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what I'm getting into in the next area, so I would rather use them now than lose them. But now I have 35. No, I hit the button twice. This way? This big hand on wall? Big hand on wall. Oop. There we are. Here we are. I gotta stop running into their fingers. Oh, there's a big sword. Gotta go to the big sword. Big sword tells me stuff. Means I'll have to probably fight that giant, but maybe not if I can. I can sneaky. The war against the giants, champions battle, trolls betray, fire vanquished, the era of the Erd Tree begins. Interesting. So are these trolls and those are giants? I think they are. I think that is why they are lumbering around and smaller. They are not actual giants. Those are trolls. Yes. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure when I've got weapons from those, they have been troll, not giant. Owie. There we go. Those are still one-hit kills if I use this weapon. So many somber 7s. Whoop! That was uncomfortable. Are you going to make it over here, or are you just going to... I mean, if you're going to be able to just get stuck there, then I will... Oh, I didn't actually equip them. Oh, I don't really want to fight you. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, you dropped me an item anyway. Guess I could have just horse jumped over here again. Oh well. I'll go ahead and make more fire pots. Oh, actually, I want to make more of these two. Although I guess I could have used the poison ones. Oh, I can make crystals too. Those are useful. Cool. Alright. I do not know what we're going to experience here. So we're going to get off our horse, pull out our sword. Because buildings like this rarely... Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done any of the special towers either. Go around the building first. No items or anything. Being sneaky. Nope. Alright. I don't see any bloodstains, so that's good. Lots of messages, though. Down we go. Need to be able to see. Giant conquering hero's grave. Well, before we get started on this, we're going to use the restroom again. All right. Very cool. Just checking a few things before we get back. All right. Back to it. I wanted to finish my snack. It says incantation ahead, but we have so many sword stones. We're gonna use them anyway. Oh, like legit just go in, grab item. Flame protect me. Probably can't use that one. Cannot. Greatly increases fire negation. Huh, that's neat. Go and open that summoning pool. Oh, I should probably not be using a fire sword. We can use gravitas. Yeah, it's fine. If I really want to, I could dual hand the little Wakizashi. Well, it actually behaves like a dagger that way. That's actually not too bad. It's going to do significantly less damage than my main sword, even if I don't do that, though. Oh. Bug ahead, be wary of death. Is the bug the fact that it's literally black and not properly textured? Or is that on purpose? I don't think that's on purpose. I haven't fought one of these in a long time. Oh no, that's on purpose. fire do anything? I don't have any holy weapon on me right now. God, they still hurt like crazy. Owie. Owie. Okay, well, this is definitely preparing me for the future of what I have to do with the circles. I dig it. Very neat. Owie. Goodbye. He died funny. I was kind of freaked out for a second. All right, before we do that, we're gonna go down here. Yeah, okay, I looked and I didn't see you, so. Luckily, it's easy enough to just whoop. I also like the fact that they get stunned when they do it too. Why is it always mimicry? It's a lie. It ain't mimicry. Tis fire, though. Whoa, hello. These guys have beards? Oh, they do. Goodbye, beard man. Go away. Oh. Does that turn both of them off or just the one? Seems like it turns both of them off. Okay. Another stone sword spot? Precious item ahead. Even better. Not Alan Wake, right? Try down. Try stone astrolabe. What? Oh, do I need that actually activated? Oh, I bet you I do. I do. Hold it. That's their fewy. Their flame spewy. Is that all of you? Seems so. Cranial vessel candle stand, and it's a weapon. It is a great hammer, which is unfortunately not that useful for me. That's okay. Oh, and you can just write it back down. Neat. I didn't actually expect that to work. Elevator. Seek a lever. This lever? Oh. No, I can't put it back. I want to put it back. Or is this back to where I was? Oh no, it's busted now. This is not where it was. Okay, well, I have no other way to go. So guess I have to go this way? But there's no circle. There's no magic circle. How do I fix without magic circle? I go down. Owie. Owie. Oh, oh. I'm gonna use my full heal. Jeez. So much burn. So much burn. So he only had one hit left. Ooh. A giant seal. That's a mage weapon. I wonder if I can use it though instead of this one. I cannot. He uses Faith 14. Boosts giant flame. I don't have any of those anyway. A giant grave glowwort once more. Do I go left or straight? Do not particularly want to go down just yet. That is a one-way trip. Unless these are both one-way trips. They are indeed. Oh, this one has a ladder. Whee! Oh, man. Try crystal, but projectile? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's two of them, though. I don't know if I haven't fought two of them in a very long time. And I don't have a lot of health left. Ooh, boy. Maybe I can hit crystal and make one of them do damage to the other. So I think the other one seems like it's kind of stuck, so. Oh, you are not flipped yet. Oh, maybe you can't be flipped. Oh, I am not going to do well on this. Can I cheer you up? I can do my best. Sorry that you're feeling down. Ow. Whoop. Yeesh. Oh, I did not think I dodged properly on that one. Spinny attack? Yeah. Oh, okay. I am so not making this. Luckily, I don't have that many. Yep, there we go. Luckily, I don't have that many runes, so it's not a big deal. Oops. We're not gonna make. I don't think we're gonna make 1,000 tonight, but we will definitely be hitting 1,000 by the time. We You don't have a girlfriend? Oh, trust me, that means nothing. Relationships, while important in the long run of things, I suppose, not having one is not necessary. Oop, that's... Oh, that actually didn't hurt. In the grand scheme of things, just live your life, enjoy the things you enjoy. Don't fight too hard on the things that you don't. Ooh, no, the fire's down. Forgot on that. I don't want to continue fighting you. Oh no, you jumped down here with me! This is terrible! Oh no! Wow! Well, one of you died. Yeah, exactly. In the end, as long as you're doing the best you can every day and enjoying most of the things you do, none of us enjoy everything we do. Ultimately, is all that matters. All right, so how am I? How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna jump and not fight that guy again. Don't care to fight that guy again. That's not the same direction I went. So we're not going to do that. We're going to make sure we go the right direction, or the same direction, which was this one. I'm not too bad. I've had 150 plus hours of practice at this point. All right, maybe I didn't summon both of them. Ouch! Should have dodged. Ow! I'm gonna need you to calm for a second so I can heal. Thank you. And dodge. And dodge again. And once more. I need stamina. And goodbye. Okay. Whew. We are going to switch to the fan daggers and hopefully... Yeah, we didn't summon you. Come on, buddy. You could move a little bit faster. There we are. Step into the light. Good. And get janked, and then we slam. It was a spicy descent, wasn't it? Probably don't even need to kill this one, but it's already halfway down. Ooh, I should not have done that. Oh, I should have definitely dodged instead of attacked on that one. Woo! Ooh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh, we didn't. That's okay. I thought we were gonna get a critical, but we didn't. All right, I'm still at 8 and 1. We're fine. We'll be okay. Just gotta find the lever that makes it where that giant is attackable. This is a thrilling view. Are we on the other side now? Aha, we are on the other side. What good did that do? Did we miss something? Is there a lever that I don't see? Lever, maybe? Alright, I guess we'll go look downstairs. Now I am confused as to what all of the purpose of this was. Oh, I wonder if it was over here and I just like straight up blanked on it. Oh, the weird little alcove. I feel like this needs to come up with me, but I don't know how to make that happen. Oh, you got super ganked there, buddy. I don't know what I missed. There has to be a lever that makes this go. Not this necessarily, but this looks like it definitely goes up and down. Yep, it definitely goes up and down. No, I didn't see anything at the top of the ladder, but we can definitely attempt again. But that definitely moves, so wherever that is, we need it to go up. Wait, what do you say? Unhelpful. I didn't see anything at the top of the ladder, but I could have very well missed it. So what I'm thinking I see, I'm not going to always travel back down since we now know which way we're going. But the way that it looks is, this is what moves. I think? No. This is one of the circles, though. That would put it roughly in the right position. These little dungeons are always the ones that get me all sorts of confused. That's the ladder that goes back up. I'm hoping I didn't miss something else in here. I don't see another lever or anything. But I did not jump down this way. So now that we've killed everything, we'll jump down this way and see if maybe this is what gives us a different path. Nope. That is the same exact spot. Okay. How do I make you move? It definitely is an elevator because it's got, you know, the cutout around it. This definitely moves. I just don't know how to make it move. Was this me being dumb and I had to make one of the cats hit it and that's why I'm stuck now? Did one of the cats have to hit it? That'd really suck, but we have had other situations of an enemy needing to break something.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm hoping that wasn't the case. So I don't particularly want to do that particularly risky drop again on the elevator. Alright, well, I'm looking it up because I don't feel like dealing with this anymore. I just gotta figure out where we are. This is... Did it? Alright, well, I'm looking it up either way. Where the heck am I? Hidden path to the Haley tree. Is that how we got to the Haley tree? Oh, it must have been how we got to the Haley tree because the grand lift overrolled. This is what took us there. Okay. This is the giant conquering hero's grave. Where did where? Giant conquering hero's grave. Died. That's what I was thinking. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I just need... candle stand. Do I need the candle stand? No. Time your runs, the tarnish can take care of the fire monk and each deactivate the flames. Yep. Time to take care of another fire monk. Blah blah blah. Brave. Yep. More shadows. Jump down and bring the pillar back up to get. Okay, did that already. Did that. From here, run back to the very end of the hallway where the tarnish should find a lift. Ride the lift down to reach a large room. That's where we are. Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. The entire bottom section is optional. There it is. It was on, I was looking on this side. It's this side. I just had it backwards in my head. You there. Cometh. You smell the blood of an Englishman. Come do your thing. How much health do I have? So I was almost right. I am not going to try to pronounce your name, bud. Hello, how are you? Oh, you're going to pull your sword out already. I need you. Okay, you're dead now. Goodbye. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Perhaps that large heavy door? Yep, nope. Sorry, bud. Mm-mm. Oops, I didn't get that. Is there gonna be another grace point, or do I have to fight this boss with that one? Oh, there's America here. Okay. I don't have the best of healing right now, but everything else is okay. I don't know what that symbol to my left means. Should be okay. Let's see what our boss is this time. Oh. It's an ancient hero. We'll be okay. Oh, nice. I ask that you please do not spoil anything for me since I have not. Oh, you're straight up just being a decoy for me right now. That's might be a problem. Oop, you have one hit left. Come on. Oh, never mind. Oh, I got all the armor too. Neat. All right, well, this was ultimately not that useful for me, but that's okay. I don't think that weapon is something that I will particularly use. Yeah, it's a curved greatsword. It's invisible? I've already left anyway. It's fine. If I ever feel the need, I'll come back to it. Appreciate it, though. Okay, so now back over here. Yes, yes. We've done this portion. Yeah. Oh, hi, we have so many new people now. How was everyone tonight? Or day, I guess, depending on where you are. No, don't want to fight you. Get that way first. I guess I come up around here. Yeah, that's fine. 3 first. Pretty sure I got all of these already, so I don't need to kill them for their potential. Yeah. So all of them are dropping a decent amount of. Oh, I missed that one entirely. A decent amount of somber stones, but I think I'm okay for right now. Whoa, is that bigger than normal? Or is that just a normal size big one? Nope, that one's bigger than normal. Yep, that one's much larger than normal. I am so bad at dodging that one. Wish I had some volcano pots instead, but... Right? I am bad at dodging in period. You are correct. Especially when I'm reading chat. Yeah, or just fighting one of these. Jeez. I guess we haven't fought these in a long time, so I don't remember there. I've not gotten this one to set on fire yet. Just want to hit you 2 more times. Ooh, I am almost dead. There we go. Go away. And never come back. I don't have one. Oh, you know what? I bet you that was the giant hand. The hand of the giant there. That, they got petrified and then cursed somehow? That was worth it. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of number 3, and we're going to turn around and go back to number 2. Is that way home? That's another chain towards that way. Okay. Okay. We don't want to go there yet. Evidently the fire cult or whatever took over a large section of this area. Should dodge more. Yep, dino puppy. Oh wait, no. I want these. I need these. Something big and swooshy is happening over there. Oh, they're fine. They're throwing giant fire pots at something. Oh, at me now. Can't map because they are throwing pots at my head. That one didn't make a noise. He did say surprise. He was like, "We just killed the thing we were looking for, or looking at. So you're now the one on the menu." Have we not been this way either? I guess not. We haven't been on this entire island, right? There's another church there. Yeah, that's another church. We won't go there because that's going to give me another sacred tier. Probably. Or is that the church? No. That's the... Did we not go there? No. Meets back on the menu, boys. I feel like I've been on this side now, but because of the fighting bird and thing, but did we die? Oh, we did. Okay, so we died before we got back over there. I want to go to the, I do want to go to there first. So we're going to swing back around. I don't know how these fire slugs exist out here. Oh, there's a grace point that we have not touched. Whoop. So that puts us here, which the church is right over this way. Probably should have sat down. So I have 127,000. Yup. Let's do that. And I need my health pots back. Anywho. Boop. Hit that. All right. I'll let them fight it out. I'm not going to fight them. Uh-oh, we're getting invaded. Where's the invader? Where's the invader? Bloody Finger Okina. Oh, you are a samurai. Just as I am. Owie. That hurts. Ooh. Ooh. Owie. I do need a different attack on this particular sword instead of the one I put on it. I almost did not. Ooh, I just got me a new katana. And the Okina mask. Okay, first off, what does the Okina mask do? So it's just raises dexterity of 3, which is not bad. This is a pretty significant lowering of everything I care about, so we're not going to use that. But we will, however, put our... Oh, it's an arcane. Oh, well, what is our arcane at now? 13? We know what our next levels are going to be on. We will put our River of Blood on. Because, like, if we use this right now, we're negative 30 on our damage. But that is cool looking. Yeah, that's neat. Can't use it properly until we level up a bit more, but that's okay. We will do that. Church of Repose. Like that. And grab our Sacred Tear. And then we will hit this again and give us another +1 on our flask. So now our flasks are at... That's not the button that I wanted at all. I guess I can't tell. +11. All right. So that's good. That was what I was hoping for to get out of that. Just let me minimally I wanted the Sacred Tear. I didn't really know about the new weapon there. But definitely we'll be using our next levels to throw it into Arcane so we can level up that. Ooh, I bet you. When Moog, Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal. He offered to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsatiated. Oh, wow. Neat. Yeah, I definitely want to use that. And we may even respec a bit to get our levels put into Arcane to use that. Because then if I do that, I can use it won't dual weapon well, but I could use the other blood arcane dagger I have with it. I don't think that'll combo well because it won't be a katana with a wakizashi, but that's okay. We'll make do. And you said, oh, the river is like you knew what it was. And I was like, oh, this is going to be a good weapon for me then. Nope, not that way. We're good to go across now, right? We've touched... Oh, no. We didn't go that way yet. Did not go to 2. Where's my 2? There's my 2. It's like... I mean, I have the meteoric pretty much leveled up already. Seen a few videos on it. It's a nice one. Like, I'm excited for that. I do feel like its blood loss should be like its blood loss is only a 30, right? Like it's only a 30 buildup when all of my others are higher, which is weird for what it is. But that's okay. It does have a higher dex requirement. Yeah, mine's at 13. I mean, we'll just pump our next 7 levels into Arcane. I was planning on doing that anyway. Ooh, golden seed. I was planning on pumping them into something else since we've basically maxed out our health right now. They nerfed it. That's unfortunate. I think I remember seeing something about... Whoop! There's the pot. About that weapon or something getting nerfed to a point of not quite oblivion, but I don't want to fight more hands. Oh, you're a small one. Well, a normally one. Another Starlight Shard. Although I think I killed the guy that those are useful for, so I don't really care about those either. Yeah, those are definitely trolls. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but I did it. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a tree. It looks like a tree until you get close to it. I don't want to fight this. See if we can make them throw pots at it and murder it. There's an item there. Can I get the item on my horse? Yes. Can. Let's make them fight it instead of me. Whoa! Well, that backfired very strongly. That backfired very strongly. That did not work in my favor. But now we know we can. Now we know we can just ignore that and not attack the tree that looks like hands or get near it. Oh, hello. You're a big glowy boy. I like big glowy boys. I don't know how I know how I didn't see you last time. Oh. Interesting. Does he come back? I hope he comes back. Yes. All right. So I think I might need to sneak. Maybe. Only the hands could satisfy. I haven't thought about that in years. Well, maybe I do need my horse for a second. Yeah, no, I get that. Since hands. We definitely have been dealing with hands. Huh. I don't know what to do about that. Huh. Well, I will come back for that another time. I don't know what to do about it. And that one's actually closer than the other one is anyway. Oh, I missed an item there? Oh, sure did. Let me pillage the corpse. Thank you. I'm hoping if I run away, it'll just de-aggro. Yeah, there it goes. I think my runes are down below, aren't they? Yeah, they're down below. I mean, it wasn't that many. So I will risk the jump there. Am I stuck? Well, I died anyway, even though I shouldn't have there. I was just stuck and the game thought I was continuously falling. That one I don't consider true, but okay. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, we only had like 5,000 or 10,000 runes anyway. Was that many? Good night, Esther. We will talk soon. Have a good rest of your evening. There's another golden tier over here that I don't remember getting. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. There's nothing here now. Can I make you stop throwing pots for a minute? Okay. Ooh, that one might hurt. Oh no, it came out of the ground. Okay. I legit thought that was a tree. But no, it spawns out of the ground. Actually, I don't even know if anything was even useful over here. Seek campsite. All right. Well, it seems like there was nothing of import over here anyway. But we defeated Moog. That was important. I don't think we went down this side yet. That was a good thing we did today. Whoop. Not sure if I was supposed to be able to live that, but I did. Little hands again. All right, well, there is nothing else over here, so we're going to pop over back to the foot of the forge. Fortunately, that was a waste of time, but that's okay. How many useful items have we found through taking a little bit of time to explore? Man, I really want to... I don't know what I need to do in order to hit this glowy orb. Maybe if I come from the left side and attack it before it can teleport? I don't know. I don't know. And across we go. Somewhere. Somewhere? Ah, there it is. Oh, where the torch is. Because only that makes sense. We're about to get into a fight. Oh, yeah, it's our buddy. You know what, we'll go ahead and bring Alexander. We haven't fought with Alexander in a while. I like Alexander. Maybe we're going towards the big pot anyway, so. Jolly cooperation. I don't know what we're fighting. I'm assuming we're fighting that guy. Oh yeah, he's the fire giant. Evidently we're fighting the fire giant. His stomach is a face. That was not what I expected to have happen, but his stomach is a face. His face is a face. How many faces do you need, buddy? He's using a very big plate to fight with. Oh well. Alexander may not last very long. I wonder if this is even worth focusing. Ooh, that hurt. Does have spirit though. Whoop, well, okay. See, it'll take some hits. I guess I could spawn other me too. Probably shouldn't be using a fire sword on a fire giant. There we go. Oh. He has been broken. Oh, I broke his leg. I thought like his glamour fell off, but oh wow, okay. That is an extra mouth. That evidently summons fireballs. That is not what I expected to have happen there. Well, this seems somewhat problematic. I should be using my Frost Wakizashi also, but I'm not using my right click for whatever reason. No more fireball. Not fireball for me. Owie. No! Owie. Owie times 2. Alright. Whee! Actually, I think I'm okay right now. Oh, what happened? I somehow swapped my shield and I didn't know it. I tried to dodge, but I was in the middle of an animation. And Alexander Squish. Actually is able to take some hits. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but owie. He's been able to take some hits, so. Ooh, oh, gross. I didn't expect that to have the case, but he's going to burn his own leg off, isn't he? What is happening right now? Oh, you have a Sharingan. Okay, cool. Didn't know I was playing Naruto now. So is there face just a fake face? Ooh, I am almost dead. Don't know what to attack now. Oh, fireball. Owie. Ow. Forgot I brought another snack. Oh, did I guess there wasn't another. I guess there wasn't another grace point in there. Well, it's not that long a run. Oh, he's got a bone holding it. I get it now. It's already a damaged leg. Makes sense. I'm gonna summon my mimic on second phase. There goes the hit. Just waiting for that fireball to explode. Ooh, that hurts a lot, actually. Oh, that was his attack. That was Alexander's attack with the whoosh. He also doesn't take a lot of fire damage since he's a jar made of clay. I think I'm okay, actually. Well, I was. Was that a me fireball? I don't know. There we go. Skip that. Woo! Bring me in. Grab my runes. Oh, that's an insta-kill. Cool. There were no runes for me to get. Cool. Got right back and died. Oh. I realized what I should do. Oh, I was still at half health. It wasn't like I was at low health. Oh, you're right. I don't think I did. I don't think I summoned. All right, healed after that summon, did I? I meant to. And I don't remember if I did or not. And based off of what you're saying, I did not. Figures. I typically would not be summoning Alexander for this fight, but because he's such a big enemy, I don't have necessarily an issue with it. I do wish I had more places to target than just his leg and middle face. Ow. Yeah, minimally just to have someone to have him target while you're able to run back and see what's going on. Nope, I tried to dodge that. Did not work. Ooh, that's us. Where are you at? Where's your weak point? I guess you don't have one necessarily. It's not just this. We should be at the halfway point here in a second. There it is. There we go. I didn't have any runes to worry about, so I'm not trying to use that. Oh, so his hands are what I could target now. Interesting. Well, since it's here, I might as well grab it. My mimic may not actually last that long. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, how did I miss that? Also don't know what I'm going to throw in to make it happen, but whatever. There we go. Ooh, fireball, fireball. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Neat. You've made some solid progress today. I wonder what I can purchase with the remembrance of the Fire Giant. I'm hoping something I can use. Well, I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. I guess we go into the big jar. I'm not riding torrent on this. This is just a little too precarious for that. And I think at this point we are relatively done-ish. Except for the Halic Tree portion of things. Which I guess we still need to find Michaela. I've been getting frostier over time. Forge of the Giants. Oh, this looks like another boss battle. It absolutely looks like another boss fight. Or something. Do I go into it? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Well, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Nor that. Oh, you like just died straight there. Maybe we're not supposed to go inside. Definitely seems like there would be an item or something in the center of this that we would want, though. Maybe I'm wrong. There is a grace point here, though. Could this be a bird? What? Well, somehow you get to walk over there. Hello, Millennial.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Oh, this is what we're here for. I don't know if this is the point of no return.
Very well. Tell me when you are fully prepared.
I don't know if this is the point of no return. Okay, then this is the secondary, or the primary point of no return. Hmm. Well, I guess, so what this does, and I have no problem reading what I've read, is because I figured this was going to happen. What happens here blocks a few locations away. Yeah, this is making Mary. I don't know if it means I don't know if it means only in the area that is what happens is only inaccessible. Yeah, before doing this, you should find any drops you see along the way that count towards significant progress, like the coded sword ledger ribbon. Okay, then yes, there are still some stuff in the capital that we need to go do before we do this. But I think for tonight, we have made a significant amount of progress. There's definitely some stuff in the capital that we are missing, some items. I don't know if they're important, so I want to make sure of that before we give up on them. But this is the end of pretty much the story. For all intents and purposes, before you're able to go into New Game Plus. So what we may end up doing is wrapping this up after we finish the Erd tree and what we may need to do in the capital. I need to look up what's in the capital to see if it's worth us doing. But I definitely want to take care of the Halig tree, including fighting and beating Melania. So this is okay because like I said, this is our last stream of November, and next, like I said, in all of December, it's gonna be iffy. I have to skip next weekend anyway because of a personal matter. The 10th is still potentially happening. 17th is probably not. 24th is not. 31st maybe. So what we may end up doing is just not streaming all of December and coming back in January with our final fights for this game available to us. I typically like making January games of games that I love since it's my birthday month, but I think we'll just have to play it by ear a little bit. And if I have time to, if I have the ability to stream in December, then we may end up doing those as our one-offs or something. I mean, fighting Melania is going to be a all night, a whole stream anyway, so we may end up still doing that. 144 hours. It's my December, you mean? I'm sorry, Fuzzy. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. Not in doing it intentionally. I mean, I am doing it intentionally, but not for the reasons you think I am. I hit all the wrong buttons, but that's okay. But I think for tonight we're at a good point, a good stopping point for the night. Only 15, 20 minutes away from it anyway. Yeah, we got two major bosses down tonight. So yeah, Fuzzy's then yours then mine, or mine then yours. I read that invertedly. But yeah, like I said, let's see, what day is my birthday actually land on this year? Next year, I guess. A Thursday. So minimally, we'll try to do something special for the 14th. Maybe. Yeah, so we might be able to do the 10th and the 31st for December, but I make no promises. And yeah, so like we probably won't stream on the 31st because that's literally New Year's Eve. So we may or may not stream that night just because New Year's Eve. I might want to go somewhere. Who knows? 24th is, and literally the week before that is Christmas Eve. The 17th I have plans. The 10th I think is open, but I might need that weekend to plan for the next weekend. And then 3rd I also have plans. So yeah, we may not be able to stream any, at least on our normal days during December. We might see about picking up some rando nights. We might just do some like off schedule normal nights. Off normal stream time nights and just have some like ad hoc streams where I've been playing a lot of Dead Cells, so maybe we just sit around and play some Dead Cells, or maybe I'll start up a Minecraft server and like learn how to play that stupid game after 40 years of it being out. But anyway, yeah, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. December will be a bit more of a let's see what happens with everything. But yeah, we'll just kind of take it bit by bit. It's starting to get cold in my house. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, let me know. We'll talk about it. Do you have time? I mean, are you doing anything tomorrow? Or I guess you still won't know, but we could talk soon about it. Let's see. Who do I have that be streaming that I know? Free tomorrow? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I need to be doing something. Maybe I might just I might finish organizing this room. My closet's a mess. I might start installing some of our rods that need to be installed. But other than that, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. Let's see. I don't know anyone particularly streaming right now. You clean your printers? Yeah. That's another thing I need to do is print some stuff. Well, I think we're just gonna end tonight. My brain's kind of fried, and I'm tired and I'm hungry. So I think we're gonna end it out tonight. Instead of finding out someone to raid, because every time we do that, I feel obligated to stick around for at least a few minutes. I'm really hungry. I don't want to do that. That's just the truth of it. Covering cobwebs. It hasn't been that long for you, has it? Yeah. We'll talk more. Hit the usual places of Discord and Twitter. So I guess it has been your full semester. You haven't really printed anything. Well, you'll have some time during the winter break, so that'll be good. Well, I guess this is it for the night. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm cold. We made some good progress, and it's been 10 minutes from 6 hours anyway. So good night, everybody. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back when we can be, I guess, at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna set up a schedule change for the times that I know I'll be gone, but outside of that, we'll see. Anyway, I'll check you all on Discord. Good night, everyone. Until I get to the thing that I can turn off my stream with, because I can't use my mouse. There we are. There's the button. Now I need my other mouse. Okay. Good night, everybody.